Hello, hello, and welcome back to ENDER LILIES. My name is Apissa, and let's get into it. I have not played today, so this should be interesting. As you can see, we got a bunch of light. We're not doing so hot. I'm only 12 levels away from level 100. You might also see at the bottom left, I have Umbral Knight equipped again. So I want to show a few things just real quick. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Throughout this entire game, I have been unintentionally holding myself back. So this area, I've been to it a few times. It had this lever here, right? And I got to the lever. Go away. I got to the lever by smashing down because it just kind of looked different whenever it was covered up. And I was like, I don't know how to break through this wall. You can drop down. You can drop down. That's all you have to do is drop down. Quite frustrated whenever I learned that. But anyway, it unlocks an area down below, down here in this. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. It unlocks an area down below here, which is where I got a couple of items to upgrade the knight again. So I'm using him because now he's got a 4-hit combo. In total, he does more damage than her and her 2 swings, even though she can charge, but still, just on average can do a whole lot more damage. So I should have been using him. So I've like handicapped myself unintentionally by thinking that I needed to smash through something whenever I didn't necessarily need to. Very frustrating, but oh well. It's my own. Hello. It's my own doing. I jumped into that. The other thing is I cheated a bit. I still don't know any of the endings of the game or anything like that, but I looked some stuff up. Apparently, I was correct. I will get a wall climb ability, which is the next boss, I believe. Apparently, I get an upgraded down smash ability. Those are the only 2 abilities that I know that I get. But also, and this was again quite frustrating. Which one is it? It's Monument of the Wind. Yes, this one. So this area, I had been coming down here, and I'll show this just briefly. This is the area with the knights and the gargoyles, which is, so much easier now. I say that as I'm getting wrecked. Hang on. I'm trying to show off something. I need you all to work with me. Okay? Or you can kill me. Either way, I had been going down this pathway, trying so desperately to make it through. I struggled immensely. I got mad at the pot freak that was in that area. And everything. I do have Jared upgraded too, which feels really nice. Let me just make it through this real quick. I just have this guy to do. Okay. So yeah, struggling to make it through this. There were a bunch of eyes. I got to this area. Yeah, it was this area. Struggled for however long. And I got to right here, and I thought to myself, this is a dead end. Because there's a wall here, and I'm going to need to be able to do some sort of wall climb. Right? No, you can jump through. You can jump through. Why did I not try it? So I did progress a little bit on my own. Just going up here. I went back through some areas, got some more shit, relics and stuff like that. Sorry. Focus there. Alright, 89. That's going to be something that I need a wall climb ability for. And like I said, I was correct. I've said that for like 2 streams, that surely there has to be some sort of wall climb ability that I get, right? I was correct on that. So you go up here, and then this leads you to a whole nother area type deal. And this leads you up here where you can unlock that gate there. So that was number 1 thing that was just like, oh, this is, you know, I've been holding myself back. This is an elevator that goes up. I really would rather not take the elevator right now, because it's slow and there's a bunch of enemies on it. But regardless, all that time of me saying like, oh, I don't know where to go, I don't know how to progress and everything, and all I had to do was just try and jump through some things. The elevator takes you up here, which is why this is open now. This is an area that has like a bunch of dragons above here. Okay, I didn't need to kill the last one then. He's just gonna jump past me. But yeah, there's some dragons up here. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Oh well. Four dragons over there, and it leads to this over here, which is a timed puzzle, which again I don't really want to do. There is another gate that's locked in here, but I don't really feel like messing around in this area. It's one of those areas where you gotta hit a lever, the same like that underwater area down in Witch's Coven, and then make it before the door closes, kind of a thing. So yeah, holding myself back unintentionally. So I do know, what did I say? I knew that you get a ground smash and or an upgraded ground smash and then a wall climb, and the wall climb comes from the next boss. I think this is the next boss. Down below here, this is where that jumping puzzle leads to eventually. You get up to this point from all around there, and it's all circles back around. This next area, I went in there. I noticed that Umbral Knight had something to say. He said something about there being flowers, and it weird that there was flowers in this area. And then the camera changed, and I was like, okay, this is probably something important that I don't need to be around. I don't think, surprisingly, in everything that I explored, because I went back and explored quite a bit, and there were a few things that I got that were very worth it. Like I picked up an 800 plus stagnant blight, which was very nice. I picked up a whole bunch more relics, such as the ancient dragon claw, which allows airborne attacks to be upgraded and everything like that. I picked up the snowdrop bracelet, greatly reduces damage, which was very nice. I've been using this. I probably don't need both of those equipped. And in fact, I did get one that I would probably want to use during a boss fight. This one, Immortal's Crest. Receive a small amount of HP when you deal damage. I have a feeling this would actually be pretty good. And I also got the Decayed Crown. So let's put on this. What else should I put on to optimize my healing? Or to optimize just this build. I only have one other spot left, so I guess the Holy Spring Water increases how much that I do get from healing. I do not think that I picked up any... Okay, I did pick up one. Priestess Castle Memo. Why? Oh yeah, I remember this. I found an area that was it had another prayer upgrade in it. Another fallen character that looked like Lily. And it says, "Why am I chosen by the king? Is it because I was the first white priestess born among my sisters? I wonder if my other siblings are still down below. All I can do is tidy up the room Mother used to occupy. It will be ready for her when she returns." Which I'm pretty sure I can fast travel to, right? Tower Alcove. I believe it's this room here. Yeah, she was here. And this was, I guess, Frasia's room. And I need a wall climb ability to get up there. But I believe that's what I'm about to go do now, is go get the wall climb ability. So, after not having warmed up at all, because I really did not do very well fighting those enemies, let's go fight a fucking boss first thing, immediately. And then that'll open up some more exploration for me. And progress, because the only other thing that I will have... I didn't pick up any other... Yeah, no. Because then the only other thing for me to do will be the Verboten domain down below. I think... Let me double check this map real quick. And I believe... And this is something that I am unsure about. I have now exhausted what I looked up. But I thought to myself, I was like, you know what? I've seen the ending of the game. I've seen an ending of the game. It's not going to be too spoilery to look stuff up. So, literally, I believe I have exhausted all areas of the game, with the exception of this wall climb ability, and down here, this subterranean lab, B1 and B2, which B2... I got something in this room, and I don't remember what. But either way, I cannot progress any further with where I currently am. Last time I played, that was what I decided, was that where I currently am, I cannot literally progress any further besides going into the subterranean lab or getting a wall climb ability. So yeah, I came up here, Eldred, which I'm still like 99% sure his name is Eldred, the Umbral Knight, made a comment about how there's flowers growing up here and how strange it was. I walked in here, the camera changed like that, and I was like, this seems like it's going to be important. Let me put on... a little shirt. Sorry. We've had a lot of rain here, and the temperature has dropped ever so slightly. And it has chilled me. I'm not a very warm-natured individual. Either way, he's upgraded. As you can see, he's got like a bluish purple swipe that happens now. He's upgraded. Bluish purple swipe. She's upgraded. Bluish purple swipe as well. That just seems to be the upgrade. It gets more intense, but those were the only ones that I upgraded. So this should be Olve, that knight. What's in your hands, buddy? It looks like he's got, like, throwing knives in his hands. Okay, immediately starting off with a boss. Am I prepared for this? Not really, but let's see what happens. Okay. I've not done barely any damage to him. He turns around on a dime. Yeah, he does turn around on a dime. I have a feeling it's going to be second phase. I am slightly worried about that attack. Okay, and I'm worried about that one now that you've shown it to me. I was facing the wrong direction. That's upsetting. Okay, I guess that's not too bad if I can dash through it. Yeah, turn around on a dime. Oh, what the fuck? That attacks me wherever? Okay, third phase. I'm doing much better than I thought. I still have a heal left, but it depends on what... Okay, that was fine. Okay, now I need to back off and heal, especially now. Okay, I couldn't get the heal off in time. Alright, maybe that won't be too bad. I'm a little bit more prepared with what attacks that he does. This might be a time that I actually do pull out Western Merchant. Where is Western Merchant? There you are. And I don't think that I can enhance that anymore. Can I? Do I do that? I don't feel like I do. This is still level 1. I have not upgraded this one at all this entire time. Alright, let's go in there with Western Merchant. Is he there? Is he here? Whenever I just wait for a moment, flying around. Yeah, alright. Let's go in with these three. So damage done increases my health by a little bit. I wonder if it's even with him. That should be second phase, so I'm going to go ahead and heal. Took a hit there that I didn't necessarily need to. He stepped back into me. Very lucky that I still had some iframe. Are we back? Are we good? Okay. Apologies, the stream dropped, which I noticed it pretty quickly. Well, kind of. I died to the boss and then I looked over, and that's whenever I noticed that I wasn't streaming anymore. Still fighting Ulf. Haven't made any progress. Haven't actually beat him or anything like that. So let's keep at it. Couldn't honestly see him dash through. That wasn't that great a damage because I turned around at one point. I should heal. Hopefully this will be phase 3. I don't know why I'm saying hopefully like I'm prepared for it in any way, shape, or form. This has a good way for me to tell. There we go. I'd like to get a stagger. Luckily I parried that attack. Oh my lord. I walk into it every time. Don't fuck up now. I have no more heals left. Don't fuck up now. I almost dodged into him. Fuck! I was waiting for it! That's so disappointing. He had just a sliver left. Oh, I was waiting for the right time to dodge the X attack that attacks me no matter what. I honestly did not mean to get hit by the wave attack just before that too. That was also my own doing. My damage is good. I just need to dodge a bit better. This should be second phase. I've not used any heals yet. Good dodge. Got hit on that, that's fine. Almost dodged into him. I dodged into that. I'm going to go back and heal now. I don't know what the timing on that is. I guess I need to wait for him to actually move. I was just literally just spamming, hoping to get a knockdown. This should be second or third phase, so I'm going to go ahead and use a heal. I got one heal left. I need to stand and not in an area where I'm going to get hurt, but I did it anyway. Of course you're gonna double up there. He's like dodging just out of my reach, and every time he is in my reach, then I... Okay, Western Merchant is out. Don't walk into it this time, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was going to be a knockdown! There's the knockdown. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up now. Fuck, I dodged into it again! Same combo of attacks. The wave and then the X slice. And I dodged the wave, and then too early I dodged the X slice. Oh, I had such a good phase one there. Western Merchant's really putting in the work here, let's be honest. Okay, this is good. Good damage. Second phase. I dodged into it again, trying to avoid it. You're always just out of reach. That's a good phase for me to just now be using my first heal. And this is especially good if I could be in reach. Okay, going into the final phase with 3 heals. As long as I don't fuck up and get hit by however many attacks. That's perfect. Always just out of reach. I need to take a moment and heal. Get your ass back here. I sacrificed a hit there so I could get a hit. Oh, that attack's behind him too? I need to heal rather than focusing on attacking. This should be good as long as I don't fuck this up. I took a hit there, but that was good. That was the one. What is this? Is he guarding a white priestess's grave? The defense of the bastion was the longest and most grueling battle I've ever fought. We staved off the blighted hordes, defended the kingdom, but none were left to thank us. Now we're trapped in our own undying shells, just like the blighted themselves. I've dreamt of dying on the battlefield for so long, now I'll never die at all. I see a field of flowers coating the snow-covered ground all around me. The white priestess was the one who told me what these flowers are called. All I'd ever known was battle. The priestess broadened my horizons considerably. I was never one for long conversations. I never really knew how to talk to people. She would laugh as I struggled to speak, but never made me feel ashamed. Once the fighting has ended, we may never see one another again. It looks like she's got some blight in her hair. Perhaps it would be better that way. It's the first time we've seen the white priestess. The priestess said she loved this field of flowers. It's the first time we've seen the priestess yet. If any yet bloom, would it please her to gaze upon them again with me someday? It's the first time we've seen the white priestess have any sort of blight on her. We obviously are showing signs that the blight is having an effect on her. And we've read, there's been different things that I've read that it's like, what was it, Elaine's diary? About how she was healing at the coven, but they were like treating her like a test subject kind of thing. I imagine that's as she absorbed the blight, they wanted to know what effect that it would have and stuff. Olv the Mad Knight slashes twice. Excuse me. Sorry. Slashes twice with giant claws. Charging will unleash a series of gouging attacks and a devastating finisher, but leaves you wide open. Feared by his order and dubbed the Mad Knight, Ul seemingly lost his edge after a fierce battle. He continued to protect Snowflower Garden in seclusion. Bloody Knight's Claws. When facing a wall. The great claws of Mad Knight Ulv allow one to adhere to walls. Jumps can be performed after latching onto a wall. Nice. The great claws of Mad Knight Ulv allow one to adhere to walls. Oh, you just told me that. The flowers you so carefully guarded. polluted by the blight as they become, I find them beautiful all the same. They kind of remind me of, actually I don't know what they remind me of, heroic death. Oh, hello. I see that now. Give me just 1 second. Okay, my apologies. My nose, I needed to empty it. So, this is a weird way of saying he was to protect her. So he was only protecting a priestess, one of the young ones, which this should be, yeah, my prayer up. White priestess Bastion letter. The cold makes living here kind of hard, but I was gonna say the cold makes a living here. The cold makes living here kind of hard, but it's much better than that gloomy laboratory. Again, it's probably laboratory, and I usually do say laboratory. I just feel like in this sense they would say laboratory. I even made a friend. His name is Ulv. I'm not allowed to wander around, and I have to follow Julius' orders. I wonder if anyone else who escaped as well. I wish I could write them letters, so I guess I'll call this one practice. Based upon what they said about Ulv, he was just a little autistic. Socially awkward, only knew what he knew, etc., etc. But regardless, I finally have what I assume is the final movement piece. I'm honestly not too sure. Yeah, I gotta do that too, okay. Spirits. Let's put him here and see what that does. Okay, it leaves me open for a while. Boom. I think I'm still going to keep, just in general, Hainer there. Just because it's nice to have some sort of, ranged option. Okay, where do I need to go now? There's a bunch of areas that I can check, in all honesty. I know where I want to go. I want to go here. And I can't go through that one door area because it requires that has it's like a goldish colored door with the red whatever on it. There's nothing in these boxes. I don't know what I'm doing. There has never been anything in those boxes. But I can climb to get up top here. And I have been curious about this since the very beginning of the game. I have come so far from the very beginning of the game. Excuse me, the very beginning of the game. So far. And I have enjoyed it. Does this happen indefinitely? I kind of thought that I would have I still can't reach where I need to go, right? Because it would be over there. That centerpiece. So maybe I am going to fall down here eventually? How would I reach that? Because I can't jump there. I can't jump there. I really honestly thought that I would hit the wall and start sliding down. Like I said, that's how it is in Hollow Knight. The reason that I did that is because her attack charge kind of kicks me up a little bit, and so I was hoping that maybe I would get a little bit of airtime. All right, never mind. First area that I wanted to go back to try this new area ability. It didn't work. Oh well, I do have plenty of areas that I can try now to get across and to unlock things. I have so many different ways to be able to traverse the lands. And I keep forgetting about this ability so that I can technically fast travel, because I just spam dodge, but I can just hold it. Cathedral Cloister. Let's try here. Let's see if I can wall climb something. I can indeed. So this is the first new area. I see, I see. Oh, hello. Oh, you got that off anyway. So this is a little bit of a tricky bit, because I gotta be able to... That was lucky. 1, 2... But then I'm gonna drop down. So maybe if I try it from here... Ooh, tricky. Because that breaks me out of it. The timing on this must be extremely precise. And that kicked me out of it. How far does that extend, though? It extends pretty far. Not far enough. But I might be able to get that if I do it like just as I drop, maybe? I should kind of take care of this thing, though. Like maybe just as I drop... No, it's like just out of reach. Because that doesn't help me there. Actually aligned. How am I supposed to get this, then? It's almost like I would be able to charge him up faster. Oh my god. I am honestly still so surprised that those are still enemies. That like blows my mind that these things are still plaguing me even now. In these later game or later areas of the game. Let me get a heal. Chief Guardian? Who are you? Good game. Ah, Priestess, you're still with us, kind of. Have you seen my hair? It's full of blight. So this is gonna give me the little spinny do. Hurls a chain fitted with a circular blade. The chief guardian, once protector of this prior priestess, suffered in rain. Oh, poor lady. She wept as she came to know the pain of the priestess' sacrifice. That sounds awful. So here's where I would get down then. Finally. I just want to drop down really quickly. I finally made it through that area. Finally made that. Okay. Progress. I'm unlocking full parts of the map. Now, I did not get everything in that area. And I honestly don't know how I would, Is that... Yeah, okay. I didn't know if that made me invulnerable or not. I feel like sometimes I have been and sometimes I haven't. Okay, take me back up there, though. Oh, speaking of which, how far does this go? Oh. In all honesty, that's like an upgraded, secret. 13, how many uses does this have? 15? Yeah, that's like a way upgraded secret. Okay. Like I said, I do still like having some sort of, ranged attack in general. I don't use it too much, but it is nice to have whenever I do need it. This was wrong. I need to go up here. Now, how do I get that? I'm unsure of. You know, it's just occurred to me, too, that that's an ability taught by the Coven. I didn't even see her do the animation to get that one off. Okay. How am I supposed to do this? I want whatever is back there. That's disappointing that you stopped taking damage. There we go. That really is such a small amount of health. 1 HP. So I think I went to my left instead of grabbing this stuff here. Okay. Okay. You're a very obnoxious combination of enemies to be placed here. And it's only because of that one. You're pretty easy to deal with, as I say as I get hit. I mean, it is still pretty easy to deal with, but... and another one? Jesus Christ. Okay. Furious Blight, I'll take it. I always appreciate for Furious Blight. Okay, so that was where I went originally. What's up here? Hello. Another one. How many of them are there? No, yet another priestess. Does this spark your memory at all? Should it? Do we get a memory? See, I'm gonna grow up and be a white priestess. and I'm going to help Mother in any way I can. How many kids does she have, and who did she have kids with? Secret keeps me company, but I'm so bored. So, you better wake up so we can play. Got it? I want to tell you something. Okay, talk to you later. Lily. The Lily from those memories. That must be this poor white priestess here. Wait a minute, are we all named Lily? You want her wish to live on? I see. Then it is fitting that we call you Lily. I thought we've called me Lily this whole time. That way her hopes live on in you. Perhaps that is our lot, as those who carry on. Though we have no precious memories of our own to cling to, we can pass on the hopes and dreams of those who came before. Yeah, I thought we called me Lily already. Like, what are you talking about, man? Lily's note. Secret told me that good things come to those who do good themselves. I want to be her friend. Poor thing. She won't be able to talk when she wakes up. But all I want to do is talk to her. Right now. If only for a little while, anyway. I wonder what her name is. I'll have to ask Mother when I see her next. She's going to be our new sister. So, where I woke up, is that where these girls were created? Is that what I'm to understand about this? Like maybe there was not a father. Maybe they were just created in the temple. How in the hell? Actually, where is... Oh no, I seem to have misplaced my cellular device. I am really confused as to how I'm supposed to get this one here. Where am I at? I'm above cloister, cathedral cloister. Cathedral. I know I'm looking stuff up now. I've lost my. I'm on the hunt for as close to 100% progress as I can. Ah. So apparently there is a pass. Ah, I see. That would have taken me a long time to notice, in all honesty. Still dealing with those guys. I don't trust that there's not more. Okay. Oh, I gotta hold over too? I thought if I just held right. Okay. There's nothing that way? Alright. Thank you, Reddit. Vibrant plume. That is very vibrant, very pretty. Slightly increases the height of your jump. A feather ornament Silva bequeathed to her doting sister. I believe that's doting. Who never once wore it. Crafted by a sorcerer, it seemingly grants the ability to harness the wind. Neato, neato. Another area done. I had to look it up, but I'm fine with it. Alright, so the only thing that I'm missing in this general region is... That requires 2. I don't feel like this is really doing me too much, and I've picked up, what, 2 prayers since that, so I probably don't need that either. I probably don't need this, in all honesty, but I'm trying to get to 100 as fast as possible so that I can literally just take it off. So what do I have? I have 4 slots, so I can increase my jump, and I could increase my whatever, my movement speed. I feel like I'm going to want to keep that. I feel like I'm going to want that. I don't need my movement speed in Watcher up, I don't feel like. How much does this increase my jump? Alright, so her feet are just a little bit above the thing that I'm sitting on. That doesn't increase it by that much. I can probably deal without that one. So I have 2. I don't know. Slightly increases. I feel like I'm doing okay on HP. Let's go like that. I don't necessarily need those last 2, but until I find more chain of sorceries, I won't know for a fact what I need. Alright, so there's a bunch of areas there that I've not checked. I'm probably not going to do... I'll go through those spires again on my own. Well, actually, let's go to Tower Alcove. There's a way that I can get above here. This is where I just was. Where does this take me? Oh, hello. To think this is how the Royal Aegis met its end? Is this just like a whole bunch of blight? One-eyed Royal Aegis? I was about to say, that seems like it's going to have a much bigger blast radius than the others. Holy shit. The damage on this sucker. Jared is still just like my fucking best friend throughout this entire game. He has been, ever since pretty well the beginning, my favorite spirit. Jared just pretty well has carried me through this game. I must find the king. Did you want to kill the king too, just like Julius? One-eyed Royal Aegis. The giant knight thrusts his greatsword into the ground, creating a shockwave that launches surrounding enemies into the air. Royal Aegis, elite, tasked with protecting the king, defended the castle during the reign, only to be betrayed by one of his peers, consumed by madness. That would have been Julius, I would imagine, because Julius went to go kill the king, and he must have been trying to reach the king to save him. This appears, yeah, to just be a whole bunch of blight. How do I reach that? That's not what I wanted to happen. And I can't go back up there? Take me back. How am I supposed to reach that last little area? There he is. Let's see what you do. Not that many uses. See, that's my big thing with the spirits, is like, I'm not good at managing that shit too well anyway. Like, I'm okay at managing things that restore. So, like, if it was an infinite number of uses, then I would be a bit better about, like, okay, I'll try this one, I'll try this one, I'll try this one, I'll try this one. And then I might just have to, manage what timing, and this, that, or the other. But to have to manage timing and eventually just not have that ability anymore, that's rough. You know what? I know I said it wasn't useful. But since I'm trying to reach something that I have to jump for, maybe this will be its time where it is useful. Alright, all the way over here. And it was indeed useful, and I can't go out that way. And I've got everything here. Sweet. Another one marked off, checked off on my list. Another area. I am enjoying this quite immensely. It's very satisfying, More so than anything. So I got that. I want to check. Sure, this area I apparently haven't gathered everything in. There's some areas that I know for sure. I think it's this wall. Yes. What are you? Amulet fragment. Is that everything here? That is indeed. Okay, what's in this next area? Because I think there was something that I needed to climb up. It's nice to be able to, like, power through a lot of these suckers now, too. Okay, this does not lead me to where I needed to go. That was where I picked up the snow fragment thing. So maybe I need to go out this direction. Up here? Is that everything from this area? It is, but apparently there's still something over here to my right. Some way for me to get out over here. This is new. What is this area? A very tall area. Okay. Can I climb up this wall? I can. Whoops. Is there any reason? Was there anything that I missed on this wall? Or does this literally just take me back up to the top? I don't think that I can get any higher than that. Yeah, the game doesn't let me go any higher than that. Hello, what are you? Nymphilia's ring. Hastens the healing prayer. Are you fucking kidding me? A ring engraved with the name Nymphilia, the White Priestess of Dawn. Okay, so Phracia was the White Priestess of the Wind, I think? Nymphilia is the White Priestess of Dawn. It is said that White Priestesses are born without a shining mark emblazoned on their foreheads. With a shining mark emblazoned on their foreheads. Did I have a mark on my forehead? That's not everything in this area either. Why was her ring at the bottom of this well? I guess it's not really a well. Also, I wonder what I'm missing in this area. Because there wasn't anything else for me to climb, it didn't seem like. Always got to double check now, because now I'm super unsure if there's anything. All right, so right here, okay, I can climb higher. Okay, maybe I can make this then. As long as the game doesn't take my double jump from me. There is a chance. I said, as long as the game doesn't take my double jump from me. I said, why does it not let me double jump there? Why? You even let me do it here, which is where I originally thought that it... Maybe I need to drop down the ledge from above? That puts me too far out. Okay. I didn't think that this would be as much of an issue. If I could jump out and then immediately jump back in, that would be great. Why couldn't I do that? Okay, I guess that's just a me issue. Either way, it doesn't seem like, unless there's something maybe here. It kind of looks like some sort of pathway here into my left right there. Let me see if I can make that jump again and just dodge back in at the correct time, because I think that would be easier than me trying to... It's going to be a longer way around, but I think that would be easier than me trying to do that jumping puzzle again. Back up I go. Which one was it? Oh, that only requires one? Well, hell yeah, I'll take that. It increases how fast I get to heal. Where was I at? This one. No, this one, Lily. Jesus. And then out here, I need to remember to hold that button instead of just dashing. And then what I want to do is immediately go in here. There. Fuck! I was pushing the button too. It's like seemingly wall climbing takes my double jump and my dash away from me sometimes. That's just like a small little complaint that I have with the game, I guess. Is I don't feel like it should do that, but it does. One more time. Which one is it so that I can remember it? Courtyard. In case I gotta do it again. rather than cycling through my options. Of course. The aim on that guy. And again. There we go. I don't want to mess with the birds. The birds, I'm perfectly fine with the birds now. Man, that is so much faster. That would have helped so many times. All right. Where is this at that I need to... Why couldn't I grab that? That's so frustrating. Sometimes she grabs whenever I don't want her to. Other times she just doesn't even try. Alright, courtyard. Back to courtyard again. I will get this eventually. I guess the way that it reads it is that sometimes you're still in one animation and so it cancels out the other, I guess is the way that it reads it. Either way, it's frustrating. Yeah, I'll take it. So I'm at least doing it a bit faster. See, like, I wish that I could do that wall as seamlessly as I just did that one. She does not grab that wall. Okay. So I really just have to time my dash then. Oh gosh. These are the small things that they're not too incredibly frustrating. I'm sure it is on stream just because I'm going back and doing the same thing over and over again. If I was playing this by myself, I would have no issue doing this over and over again. But I want to make more progress than just trying to hit a wall at the right time. I want to know what the secrets are. I want everything. This was a problem during Elden Ring too, whenever I was streaming that. There were things that that's how it reads it. Since I can't grab to the wall, okay, I understand how it reads it now. Since I can't grab the wall, I had already dashed in midair and I had already jumped in midair, so I didn't have any left. I understand now. But this was a problem during Elden Ring. I'm much more familiar with that game because I've played it a shit ton. And so even though there were areas and shit that I knew that I didn't need whatever item was there, I would still go through and clear it out because I just wanted it in my collection. There were armor pieces that I knew that I would never use, or weapons that I knew that I would never use. I still went through and farmed everything. I think the last Elden Ring playthrough that I did, I had like... made it. I think I had like 95% of the weapons. Besides the things that you can't do on first playthrough, like you have to choose either weapon kind of a thing, I went through and farmed everything that was available. Probably should not have done that, but it was fun. King of the First Ages, Torn Note 1. I found a small girl in the Deadlands. She didn't speak, but fixed her gaze upon me as she clung desperately to me. I don't quite know what came over me then. Had I gone mad wanting to bring back a child of the ancients? Was it because she resembled us? Because she was a child? Or perhaps a sense of obligation? Perhaps I wanted my sins to be forgiven. Is this the king who turned everybody into the Undying? Newly anointed? Obtain finding 45. Obtain finding 45? Why does that one have a special? What? Stagnant Blight 100. Okay, cool. King of the First Ages, Torn Note number 2. Though we once thought them completely wiped out, the ancients have returned. From the furthest reaches of the land they come, reanimated by the blight. The children of the ancients were revered and worshipped in Land's End as the white priestesses. As the children of the ancients were revered and worshipped in Land's End as the white priestesses. Okay, so they viewed them in the same class, level, whatever. They were the only ones who could stave off the blight, and though I knew full well that though I knew full well the toll that purification places on their bodies, I could find no way to forestall their ultimate sacrifice. Another sin to add to the pile. Atonement now seems but a bitter joke. I didn't get an achievement for that one, but either way, this area is finally done. On to the next one. That's so strange that I got an achievement for finding the 45th note. Because it didn't say, the achievement did not say obtain 45 notes. It said obtain finding 45. That's so weird. I'll be going down there soon. There's something to the left of execution grounds. At the very tip top. I see, but how does one get there? I kind of would like to take care of this. I walked into it. I don't still have that jump on, do I? I wonder if that would make a little bit of difference here, actually. I do still have the jump on. Oh no, okay. So I just need to get good. Understood, game. Huh. So I hit the wall there, or the ceiling. That's not enough for me to, Why did she grab that one? This almost looks like someplace that I would fall down from. So maybe I need to go to the respite that's kind of top left from where I currently am. Whoops. That's not how I exit out of that map. Because I don't seem to be able to make that. I'm just always... Never mind. I speak too soon. I don't know what I'm talking about. Aura's Ring. Increases spirit uses. Okay, so I had an item that slightly increases spirit uses. This one just does it flat out. Priestess Aura kills with a barrage of blight. It's been ages since someone has been able to awaken this ring's power. That's all you say about it? That seems like she kills with the fury of blight, and that's all that you can say about it? It seems like that would have been a little bit more of an issue, or lore, just in general, right? 3 on that one as well. There's something to the right of Dark Chamber that I've never found. Okay, apologies. My nose is still all fussy. This was a water area. So what have I not found in here? That's very nice, because those guys are really fucking annoying. That's very nice indeed. Okay, what have I not found here? Oh, that's right, I can't use Jared in water. I do recall this area. This just takes me straight up, right? Yeah. Let's climb up this wall and see if there's anything. There is. Maybe this is what I'm missing. But I would like that poison to dissipate. Out of the poison, I can't heal whenever I'm on a wall, can I? Amulet fragment? Cool. And another amulet fragment. Neato. And that's everything here. Fuck yes! Progress. It's not really progress as much as just finding shit that I could honestly do on my own, but it's not. It's not. Again, it's like I want everything. I need everything, and I don't know if I'm going to come across something that's story related in this as well. There's something to. If I go out to the left, there's some way to go up top here. Something up top here. Oh, I can't wall climb that. It's also a locked door, I can see that. Yeah, I don't know how to interact with those yet. Okay, so that one will have to wait then. I assume that will be some secret that I find that it's like, you can now open these doors. To the right of Aqueduct is something that I missed. And then I do remember this cell. I've been thinking about this cell as one of the areas that I for sure think I needed a wall climb ability to interact with. What else is here? There's not something there that I missed just because I have a tendency to do that. Can you stop teleporting, please? Jesus. So this one right here, I think it is? Yes. This was the first time I think I was like, maybe I need some sort of wall climbing ability. It was literally just 10 stagnant blight. Where am I going? Oh, I guess this is what I was missing from this area. Oh. Well, fuck yeah, that's nice. Okay. You fuck off. No. Oh, I can make that now because I can wall climb. That's very nice. Doggies. Alright, another area checked off. But that one was a whole lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Something that I've not found here at the bottom of the well. I can't climb up there. I certainly can't make that. Well, I'm here now. And I didn't really want to be there. Either way, I think I remember the fastest way to get around. I'm unsure what I've missed. Okay. Okay. Stop this nonsense. I don't know what I've missed in that area. There's nothing that I can see around to cling on to. Because I can't make that jump. That's way too far for me to be able to make it over there. But I would assume whatever it is that I need to find is up. I'm just a little bit lost on what I'm supposed to be doing there. We shall consult Reddit. Yet again. Secret item. Bottom of the well is incomplete. Drop down to the room below that, you'll reach the right side. What? Which are two things that I don't have. Oh, over there? Is that something that I can make with what I currently have, I wonder? Maybe not. Maybe I do need some other stuff for that. Okay. I have heard that name, Incompetent Sinner, before. I've not heard Verboten Champion, so I guess maybe that'll be something that I get down in the Verboten domain. Either way, that one will have to wait for the moment. Because I do not have all the tools necessary for it. There's something to the right here that I've never found as well. What is this? And this is even the area that I've been several times before. I have the wrong thing equipped. That's what I wanted. Is this something for me to grab? No. What about here? No, can't reach that. Oh, you know what? I think I do know what I'm missing in this. Remember at the beginning of the stream whenever I said I think I get... Or I saw something about me getting an upgraded down smash? I think it's here. I have to get some sort of upgraded down smash to be able to do that. So either way, I think that one will have to wait as well. But I am at least checking some things off before I continue on. I honestly thought I was going to land right on top of that thing. Alright, on to the next area. The Twin Spires, I think that's the area that I'll probably explore by myself, because there's a lot in that area. Where else? To the left of the Great Hall is apparently something, which I don't know if that's going to be a locked door or something that I couldn't reach before. I was hoping to not get hit, but oh well. I guess it's not too much damage. Ah, yes, this is a locked door that I can't get into. Okay. I'm caught up. A lot of it I just don't recall, you know? I think that's more so my main issue is like I play the game and then I make a mental note like, oh, I can't do this, oh, I can't do this, oh, I can't do this, and then I sleep. And start doing other stuff, and then all those mental notes just completely and totally get washed away. There's something to the right up at the top here at Coven Halls. Let's see if it's another locked door that perhaps I can't get to. Or I wonder if... Can I wall climb up here? I don't think I can make it to wall climb up there. I can. I did that for nothing, though. Because that was not what I needed to progress. So surely there must be some way for me to wall climb up here. Here? No. Does this just take me up? Takes me over here. Either way, it's another locked door. I don't know how I get to the door. Obviously I get above, but I don't think I can wall climb that. Okay. Well, I am now caught up on this now, too. Take me back down. And I assume that those doors, just like lore-wise, probably have something to do with, like, towards the end game, the White Priestess. Or maybe Eldred's, whoever Eldred is, his people have locked those areas off. Yeah, I think all I have left is up in the Twin Spires area. What is to the left, or to the right here at Bridgehead? Oh, this is in water, I think. Yeah. What's this right area, then? Aha. Here? No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I could have gotten that. I guess it... No, I needed the wall climb, didn't I? Well, cool. There's 800 more stagnant blight for me to... And that was all that was needed in this area. Cool. I'm checking things off left and right now that I have this traversal option. Okay, back up. And then, yeah, with the exception of going down into the Verboten domain, I think it is just the Twin Spires. So let's go up to the Twin Spires then. Because I knew that I was going to do Verboten domain in this stream, but I don't think I'm quite ready for that. I would like to make sure that I have everything possible before going down there, because it seems like... I think they kind of implied that it's like the most blighted area. So there's something here that I've never found. It's right there. Who are you? Is this all that I needed here? Sure is. Now I need to go up. Which I don't even need a fucking elevator to do anymore. Okay, there's something in here that I have missed. It's been a while since I've dealt with one of you. Wow, you're so much easier now. It's very nice. Somewhere up to the right? Take me back up. This is another locked door. Okay, but I've also not found everything in this area. Something that I need to wall climb to. Man, I feel so, I don't want to say over-leveled or overpowered. I feel so much more prepared. I could have picked that up at any time. That was all that I needed in this area. Either way, out here and then down is something that I've never gathered before. In this area and then down from here. Yeah, I do feel like I did kind of race through this area. Because it really sucked. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this was probably like my least favorite area. Which is ironic because it was one of the most important ones story-wise. Alright, I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Okay. And I dodged into that. Can I get this? Thank you. Nothing there. Okay. That's where I dropped down from, right? I think there was an area, another area to drop down here from the other side of that up area. I really need you to come further away from... I can wall climb here. That's not what I needed to progress. Ah, I see. Is there a way for me to get back up there from here? Kinda doesn't look like it, does it? Either way, something here to my left that I missed that I can circle my way back around. I now know that I need to do the same thing where I like drop and... Come on. Thank you. Alright, something in here that I've never found before. Perhaps it's up here? No, I've been here before. I remember this area now. This area sucked because I kept going back into these rooms that I didn't need to go into. This must be what I'm missing. Sure enough. Take me back up. Something in here that I'm missing as well. And I think I remember where this is. Well, that did not work. Man, I didn't even need to get hit by that. I walked into it. And I jumped into you. And I tried to hit R2 to parry that, but it just didn't work that way. Alright, can I wall climb up that? I cannot. So I need to make it from where I was. How can I do that, though? I need to make it from here. You need to go. And you need to go, too. I don't make the rules. Level 91, I'm only 9 levels away. Surely I can make that somehow, right? I have the skills needed now. Maybe I don't have the skills needed. I'm trying to think of what the best way to do this would be, because I'm sure I can grab the edge of it with Ol's claws. Fuck, I should have dashed after that. Alright, so I think I need to drop down, double jump, Silva, and then dash into it. Alright, so drop down, double jump. That's wrong. Honestly, I'm surprised that's the first time that's happened. I meant to get back on the wall, just a little bit lower down. Okay, I honestly made that way harder on myself. Which is a tendency that I tend to have, making things harder on myself. Where am I? I'm here. So if I go here, there's an area to drop down? Wait, what was it in here that I needed? Did I figure that out? I've already forgotten. It was a locked door, wasn't it? Oh wait, I remember now. This was the area where I needed to drop down and then go out to my left. Yes, this thing right here. This was what I was looking for. That should be everything here. It is indeed. Alright, so where do I need to get out? What would be the best one? Down and to my right, I guess would be the fastest one. Which I think it's down low to my... No, I guess it is up here. Okay. And then right again from here. Which I have to apparently kill everything in here. You know, or I could just die. That is another option. Tactical death. Maybe. Can you... It took a long time to do it, but oh well. That way I can just respawn. Where am I going now? Where am I going now? To further my studies. Is that the proper term? Alright, below here, and then to the left of this area as well. No, jump down. Was I not holding down enough? This seems vaguely familiar. There isn't anything there for me to get. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, Jesus fucking Christ. How do I get to that? This is another one that I'm kind of unsure about how I get to it. Did he just back kick me? Can I go through this tower at some point? I can. Is that that's still not everything from this area? Okay. There's still something else here. That leads me on to the next area, which I will also need to check for an item. But there's still something here that I'm missing. Can I get you away from the edge? Can I get you away from the edge? Thank you. Okay, you fucking suck so much, dude. Stop this. Oh my lord. And now you're there on the edge again. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I made it past that the first time. It almost seems like it has something to do with this, right? But I think I swear that I collected everything and it does not let me go any higher than that. I can wall climb here, but it doesn't... Again, there doesn't... Can I see anything if I wall climb? Since I can go up higher? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder if there's a way to get up there. Because yeah, that's everything that's in this area. What was that respite called? I've done forgot. Either way, let's go into this next area. I didn't realize that staggered him. That would just take me down. My last heal. So then surely it has to be something up, right? There we go. Neato, neato. Yes. What is this respite called? Tower something? Let's see. Tower's Alcove Respite. Try going up. All the way at the top of the room, you need to have grapple and other movement to go from one side to the other and slowly climb up top. So is this another thing that I need those other spirits for? I didn't even see where I needed to, like, grab a hold on. Oh yeah, I could grab here, right? Okay, and I guess I get to a certain point past there. Okay, so that seems to be where it locks me here. I hit the wrong button. Hang on. I wonder if I can do this with what I currently have, or whether or not I do need those other spirits for traversal. See, whenever I literally can't see anything because it's on the other side of the fucking screen. Okay. Maybe I can do that if I don't fuck it up as much as I just did then. Maybe I dash and then use Sigrid. Oh no, okay. Maybe I do need those other spirits. I don't know what they do, but I've seen a couple of comments now that indicate that those spirits help something with traversal of some sort. Yeah, because I can't grab that. And my only other thing would be to... Let me try one more thing. Let's see if I double jump and then use Sigrid. If the little backup that Sigrid does is enough to put me in the air. No, because it knocks me back too. Alright, so this one will have to wait. How disappointing. It'll have to wait until I find whatever other spirits that keep getting mentioned. Like I said, I don't know. No, I wanted to rest, not grapple. But either way, that's it for that tower. Something above there, but I think it'd probably be easier if I reach it from here. I don't know what those other spirits do. Incompetent Center, and then Verboten something. But like I said, they've been mentioned a couple times now. That I guess maybe they do something similar to Sigrid, where it kind of knocks you up, or knocks you back, or further, or something. Because I have noticed that they get mentioned a few times now in reference to some sort of traversal. Really? I thought for sure you would have tried to turn around or shield bash me. That's why I went in front of you. There's nothing in this area where I am currently, so I don't even need to be fighting all these enemies. I just now noticed that. Where do I need to be, though? Is it up here? I think it's up here. Something here that I've not gotten. The dragons are a whole lot easier, too. And I can make my way back up there. That's too high for me, too. I was gonna say, and there's not anything for me to drop down from. I don't see anything down there. I don't see anything there. Is it up here then? Sure is. Is that everything? Sure is. Alright, to the left and then up now we go. And then up. Oh god, there's a bunch of shit here, isn't there? Fuck you. Wait, why are you chasing me so far? Jesus Christ. So annoying. I'm just trying to explore to my heart's content. Be as prepared as possible. I wish that had hit him. I wish that had hit him too. I wish that I didn't grapple right into his arms. I'm going up this way. There's something here that I've missed in this area. I was here earlier, wasn't I? This is where I was showcasing that I had missed something. Because I thought that I needed to wall climb something. Right here was where I thought that I needed to wall climb something, but I could. Okay. I thought I stood there every other time and been completely fine. Okay, so what am I missing here? Have I been in there? That's the elevator puzzle. I do recall the elevator puzzle. Jesus Christ. Getting fucked up by these eyes. Maybe it's here that I'm missing something? I knew he was gonna dash. It's like, don't dedicate to it. Just give it a second. Time my shit right here. Okay, well, I've gotten that. So that wasn't it. And all up here, excuse me, was the elevator puzzle. And I've been throughout all this area. So that wouldn't have been it. Oh, I didn't even, like, visually register that there was an enemy there. And that leads me up. Okay, so what am I missing then? I didn't jump over this way. Okay. That could have been timed a little bit better on my end. That was where I jumped up to get that chest. And then I could fall down here to get to here. Oh, I almost fell off. And I had already gotten that as well. That's just a way to get there faster. Come on now, man, just work with me. Over there's a pot freak, which I don't want to aggro. I don't want to mess with him. This was the whole elevator puzzle deal, right? Which I do have the wall climb ability, so I wonder if there was something in here that I missed that I needed the wall climb ability for. I can't seem to double jump there. Take out that guy. Alright, so now I think I pretty well cleared the room out. I don't see any secrets, like an area that's very obviously shaded that I might try to jump behind or something like that. I did not look up here. Oh. Ah, I see. I could have done this at any time too, I just didn't notice it. I literally was like, I don't see any major shaded areas, with the exception of the entire middle of the fucking area. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this should be everything from this area then, hopefully, right? It sure is! Oh, it feels good. I feel so satisfied getting this shit done. I jumped past that elevator. Is there a way for me to not have to ride it up, or do I literally have to ride it up? Okay, maybe here. So that I can go back down, out to the right here. Okay. What's next? These 4 areas kind of right exactly where I am. So we'll start at Morning Hall. We'll check these 4 areas, and then we'll be going to the verboten domain. Hopefully they won't take me too long to figure out what I'm missing from these areas. Yeah, do your little eye attack. And then you're dead. I shouldn't be where I am. Thank you for clinging to the wall, Lily. Oh, here's something, obviously, that I can get. Is this everything that I needed from this area? Sure is. So below me... something... I'm dead. Are you kidding me? I got hit by, like, what, every fucking throwable axe that I could have possibly been hit by? trying to work my way down, and then the eye got me. Not again. Thank you. I think this is the area. Yeah, it's got this door that I, Stop. I'm still just, like, so shocked that those guys are still an enemy. How does one get down from here? Am I supposed to be outside? Should I have gone outside? Oh, either way, I gotta do this jumping puzzle again. I think I talked about this at the beginning of stream. Thank you for climbing onto that wall, Lily. That this was one of the things that I needed to get. That I was like, I'm not going to show you it because it's really annoying. Here I am going to do it anyway because I need to get to some place that I didn't realize that I needed to get to. So yeah, you hit this. And then don't do that. And then I'm probably actually not going to make it. Well, I might be able to make it. Never mind, I fell off the wall. Let me reset that. Jesus, what a failure. Left, then right, then left, then right, and then I'd like to not get hit by you. And I would like to grab this wall, Lily. Thank you. There we go. Oh my god. Everything. I'm not focused on combat right now. I'm just focused on trying to, like, platform and get through areas, so it's like I'm just not doing anything whenever the enemies do shit. But I am truly wondering if being on the outside of this unlocks me anything. Falling down from this side. It does. Is that everything I needed from here? It sure is. Neat. Okay, area to my left is next. And then only one more area. Okay, now what would I have missed in here? Is it something that I need the wall climb ability for? I would much rather cheese that way than fight fair. Okay. Oh, I think I know what I'm missing from this. So, this was another thing. I had completely forgotten about this. This was another thing that I discovered whenever I was playing by myself. Was that there's a way to drop down here, which hits that lever, which I guess I need. And it activates this, which I can then go up. And yeah, there's shit up here. Fuck me. We'll do this piecemeal. One hit at a time, baby. But either way... Okay. God damn it. so annoying. I think there's a dragon on the left side too, or excuse me, the right side. This would be a time where that one relic that gives me increased damage whenever I'm airborne would be very useful. But either way, I remember this. This was another door that I can't get into. But there's a shit ton of blight there. I think those are the 800 blights, and then some sort of treasure chest. So this one also will have to wait. I forgot about this, actually. I saw the sideways elevator. Really? You hit me, but I can't hit you, and I apparently am just trapped and falling now? Give me this elevator. Platform, lift, whatever. Well, I guess it's not really a lift, eh? Where am I? Yes, I recognize where I am. And then up here, I think, is the last area for me to double check. Something in here. Sent that guy flying. Thank you, Jared. Jared's still by far, I think, my favorite spirit. As far as goes, powerful, long range, very useful. Oh, I don't have any heals left. That's why I can't heal. This is what I was missing. And that's everything from this area too. Okay. So I have now explored everything that I could possibly explore. I now need... So I have what? 5 slots? Increases spirit uses. I don't really use spirit uses. That was really useless, in all honesty. I do think that this next area in the verboten domain has water, and so I might want to put this one on. It'll free up 2 slots too whenever I can not need to collect blight anymore. So now I have 3 more slots. Speeds up accumulation. I don't need that. That would increase my heal. That would be kind of nice. Increases maximum HP would kind of be nice too, because I'm going to go into the area where there's poison shit, which I already have that mask equipped for that. Enemies will be more easily stunned by attacks. Let's try that. I've not used that, like, at all. I've not even tried it in my off time. So I have Subterranean Lab B1 and B2. But I discovered B1 first, and since it is entitled 1, I kind of feel like I should start there. It's got more areas to explore in general, whereas B2 just goes out to 1 area. Here we go, into the verboten domain. Okay, so that really does not do too much. I don't one-shot those things. What do you do? I only fought you guys once. I don't think that the, do you think there's something here? There isn't. I guess that's just a way to maybe take less damage to get down here. There's sorcerers here, which is interesting. Think I can land on these? I can. That's good to know. So there's a way out to my right. Oh shit. I fucking... You know what? Just because... Yeah, I don't like the way that you move, man. I think in total, out of all of the enemies, the Cliffside Hamlet Youth, I think that's my most hated enemy. because I get breaks from the other ones. The birds, I get breaks from, and they're not even that difficult now. Pot freaks, I still hate them. I hate them with a burning passion, but I get breaks from them every now and then. The knights, the big knights with the shields, both variants, the spear variants that shoot and the big sword variants that have the down smash. I hate them, they frustrate me, but I get breaks from them. The Cliffside Hamlet Youth, I never seemingly get a break from those things. They're literally fucking everywhere. There's one right there. I think those might be my most hated enemy. Because again, they're everywhere. I never get any sort of break from them. Alright, I want to kind of... ooh, man, I'm digging the synths that are happening in the background. Yeah, I really dig this song. The, like, creepy crackling effect with the piano and the synths happening in the background. It's nice, I like it. I honestly, it probably would have been a good idea for me to put on that ability where I get health back for hitting, even though it does not really do me much good in this area where I'm taking so little damage from the miasma. It might actually help me. Alright, I want to try and find what I'm missing here. I didn't need to waste a heal like that. Alright, so I've gotten everything killed. Now it's just a matter of exploring. What is this? Nope, that's not an area. Okay, I thought maybe that was what I needed to try and find. That leads me out. What am I missing in this area then? That kind of looks like it could be something, right? But I don't know for a fact. Have I been up there? Yeah, I was up there. This is where I first came down from. Oh, I didn't kill everything in this area. I only thought that I had. I really need to watch my health, though. Since I'm in this poison area. This must be what I'm missing, maybe. I also didn't need to waste that heal. That's also not everything that I'm missing in here. I wonder if I could jump and get on this wall, get up higher? No. What about from this side? Nope. What about over here? No. And then I double checked that wall. There wasn't anything here. No. Aha! That's everything. Alright, now I'm gonna go back and heal, because I wasted a lot of resources that I didn't even need to waste. And I think I want to put on that dealing damage heals you while I'm thinking about it. Because like I said, this is just... it heals me like 1 per hit, but that's what I'm taking damage-wise in this miasma is only about 1. Let's get rid of that. Let's put on... Where is it? Which one was it? When you deal damage. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then I want to go out to the right side first, because I feel like that's going to connect me to... and I need to go down to the right first. Okay, that was a weird attack. I've never seen them do that. Grow the tendrils from their back. Yeah, I think I want to go out this way. But this is actually going to lead me down, isn't it? Not to the right. Okay, well... I want to see if this connects to Lab B out to the right here. Without too much incident. Oh my lord. That's still not a one-shot kill either with Jared. I mean, they're being very gracious and only giving me those enemies. But still. Do I need that heal? I might as well. I was about to fall down directly in its path. Oh man, you turn around on a dime, don't you? Is that health? Okay. I couldn't tell because it was so ever so slightly red. I tried to dodge. Okay, that one I didn't. Oh, you go all the way. I wish it didn't knock me back. Jeez. Another chain of sorcery. There's still something else in this area, though. I imagine this is what leads me down here. I'm still going out to the right, though. Which just says that I go down. This is such a long area. I need to heal. I just looked up at my health. I thought he was going to attack before then. I should have known. Are you health? Okay, well I can't interact with that. But I at least know what I'm missing from this area, though. This is really shitty place. Constantly getting poisoned. This is like the fucking, oh my god, and it keeps going on. This is like the Scarlet Ionia areas in fucking Elden Ring. What the fuck are you? Never seen one of you before. Why you oh, you shoot off poison. Oh, okay, I thought that was something coming to attack me. I did not know what that was for a second. So I was right, this does connect to the Lab B here. Nice. There's apparently something here that I've never collected. Just in the water. No? Sure is. that everything? It is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, get me out of this water. Let me rest back up and go back out to the left. Speaking of which, am I on chapter 8 now? I am. I do not know how many chapters are in the game. Now, I saw this thing that said, I think Steel Rising was 29 hours if you're wanting to do everything, which is probably going to take me like 40 with the way that I play. I think this one, they said 22 hours if you want to collect everything. But I have gone back, and it's not like I raced through the story. I have gone back and checked things so many times that I've probably wasted a lot more time. But I've been having fun. So is it truly a waste of time? Why aren't you dead? I don't understand what actually kills those things. Also, I don't know what I'm missing in this area. Okay, that killed it. That's nice. Come on, Jared. I need you to reach. I think what I'm missing would be in the water. I kind of would like to get these poison guys out of the way before I double check the water. What the fuck? Why did you just die? I don't understand what kills these things. And I have a sneaking suspicion that whatever I'm looking for, secret item in this area, is probably under the water here. Fuck, I was not paying attention to my health at all. Was I standing in poison that entire time? Or was it just for me hitting the water so many times? I guess it was just for me hitting the water so many times. It's like I gotta take down their help and stamina bar, or what I assume is like some sort of poise meter. Alright, so I guess I can either get damaged by the poison or just swim and get damaged that way, which it seems like this would be less damage in all honesty. I guess it also depends on when you do this area. This probably leads me to a new area. It does. I wanted to look over here first. I am very thankful, though, that there's nothing hiding in the water of this poison area. I wonder what the odds are. Can I land on that mushroom, I wonder? Oh, okay. This elevator did not go the way that I thought it was going to go. Wait, what the fuck? That does not make any sense on this map. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, you just like a... You sit and turn and shoot like a Donkey Kong cannon? Oh nope, they do move around. Okay. Six levels away from level 100. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to do that. Does that kill you in one? Good. Perfect. That's what I want. Okay, I can't climb up that wall, so I gotta go up here. Constantly gotta be watching my health, too. There's a lot of management that goes into this particular area. This will lead me back out to an area that I've already been before. So I don't need to go back out that way, because I already got everything from that area too. Neat. It's not everything from this area though. Okay, yeah, I didn't go down here. I'm actually, which I don't know if this, oh my fucking, oh no, 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 I was just talking about how I was so happy that there wasn't anything in the water. Oh, Lord. So this is just like kind of a weird side thought. I've been struggling with creativity, with my writing here recently. Where the fuck am I going? That's not necessarily what I wanted to do, or what I wanted to happen. I've been struggling with my creativity, with my music here recently. I have a song that I'm working on, which it's like 98% done. There's just a few mixing things here and there that I gotta mess with. But I also haven't really had an idea of what to do next, or what to try. This background song that's happening right now has been inspiring some ideas as I've been listening to it. Well, I sure am just going down, aren't I? Water? You okay? I don't have any heals left, but I guess it's not going to take me too far away, right? I don't have any heals left. God, there's so much shit here. Fuck. Jeez, man. If I wasn't still trying to get Blight, I'm only 6 levels away. What are the odds that I still need that thing equipped, right? This one. And I don't feel like that one's really helping me too much. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, I don't know. Either way, I can equip something with 3 slots. Increases damage dealt at maximum HP, that's not going to help me here. Increases attack damage dealt by airborne attacks, that might help me. This one. And then let's do the prayer. This might be what makes the difference here. Because this area sucks. I kind of didn't explore everything here. But I also kind of didn't know what else to explore. Because this just takes me to... Oh, I didn't go down here, that's right. This is what I didn't explore. Why is this still alive? What the fuck? Okay, that fucked me up, because I don't understand why that still stays alive. I don't understand this enemy yet. Do I need to kill it and then it has to die by exploding? Like I empty its health, but what actually kills it is it exploding into... No, because it seems to suicide no matter what I do. Furious Blight 100, nice, 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 good pickup. Doesn't seem to be anything there. I should use another heal. I'm already down to 1 heal. That doesn't look fun. Let me keep exploring here for a second. I don't see anything else that I might have missed. Okay, well I guess I didn't go over here, eh? Can I get another heal back? Okay, I got everything in this area. I don't want to play with you guys anymore. You aren't fun. I want to go over this way now and deal with whatever this zombie-looking dude does. Really? Those heat seek on me too. Okay, this is like a really long area. And I don't have any... I have 2 heals. Okay, I guess that's not too bad. I can take 1 hit before using another heal. Or I should be able to take 1 more hit before using another heal. Max HP up! I'll take it. I don't think that I can get back up there from where I am currently, so I need to keep going down. Oh, you guys are down here? That sucks. I really wish that they did explosion damage to their friends too. You need to go. I said you need to go. I said... Okay, well... You need to go. Okay, I don't know. Is that timed? No, it's not. Okay, good. I don't think there's a reason for me to mess with you anymore, is there? Well, I unlocked that, but I guess there's not really anything else for me to do in this particular area, so I gotta work my way back around somewhere else. Kind of seems like it, because I can't get up higher, even if I wall climb. Because that just leaves me... Okay, so I guess I needed to come this way to unlock that door so that I could call the elevator? Question mark? Either way, let's go back up. I kind of would like to go get my heals back. Take this area a bit more methodically than the other ones. Due to the fact that everything's fucking poison. Okay. So at 1/4 of health, I can pretty well heal the rest of my health bar. That'll be a good thing to remember. I wish I could... Or well... I guess I don't technically need it. But it would kind of be nice to have that extra heal on too. So that I have 5 heals. Lily! I was spamming the X button and she was not doing literally anything. I feel like I wasted a whole bunch of health there because of the game not letting me do anything. I don't know if it was the poison above wasn't gonna let me do something or what. Alright, this is not the long room. Is there anything along this wall? Sure. Weathered necklace. Recover some HP when you defeat an enemy. Okay. So I could do recover HP when damage dealt and recover HP whenever I defeat them. I wonder how much though. And that's everything from this room. Nice. I don't know where I need to be going. The dude's just chilling there. Don't take my double jump away from me, game. We've talked about this so many fucking times, man. Let me go down here. And now I'm here. What was... I don't quite remember this area. This is where I died last time, I think. Yeah, it travels along the ground. Why aren't you dead? You should be dead. Okay, so I've not unlocked whatever that is. Is that something that I can get to from this room? Looks like I need to come at it from below. Health is an issue. I didn't mean to dodge into him like that. Health is still an issue. Health is becoming an issue again. There's a respite here. Let me look out here to the right, though, since I do still have another heal. That's probably going to immediately take me down to an area that I may not want to be in quite yet, and then another area that I need to be down below to unlock the door from. Alright, let's go to this respite then. And then I'll go down. Faden's Archive 4. Well, I think I only found Faden's Archive like 1 or so beforehand. Coming into contact with a blighted white priestess does not seem to spread the affliction. This has happened before? Thus, I have collected a sample of blighted flesh from the specimen for study. Outward appearance is not all that... Outward appearance, other than an uncontrolled spread, their bodies all but suppress the metastasis of the blight and its effects on the mind. It's unlike any case of the blight I've witnessed prior. If this discovery can return conscious thought to the afflicted, perhaps I can bring Muriel back to herself. Muriel. Who's Muriel? Have I come in contact with a Muriel before? I am unsure. Hang on one second, just checking something. I'm completely and totally unsure if I've... Muriel wasn't somebody from the Coven, right? That was Elaine and I can't remember who. I'm trying desperately. I think I have their notes, right? Sorry, I was double checking something on my phone real quick. Report from Riverboat and Mage. Yeah, that's probably Faden in all honesty. Okay, so I've not found Faden Archives 1 or 2, only 3 and 4. Okay. Elaine's diary. That's about Freysia. Sorcerer's notes. No. I thought I found something. that was about Elaine. But I don't remember who wrote it. That was about Freysia. Okay, unsure. Okay, I've collected everything in this area. Let me go ahead and get my heals back. What relic did I pick up? Oh, I picked up that. That's 2. I'll give up movement and dash speed. I thought maybe I would need the movement and dash speed so to make it through areas a bit quicker. 21? Okay, that's a little bit more worth it. As long as I don't get hit and I take out enemies relatively quickly, that means that I'm always going to stay at around full health. Okay, there's some people down there. Might as well explore this. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that. Hang on, let me go back up and heal real quick. Alright. You were saying? It's a pleasure fighting you. Okay, well they don't seem as smart as the other ones. So this is also part of the area where I need to make it up from the other side. Which I assume that I'm going to do from somewhere down here. Oh god, I hate these things so much. Too early. Okay. I hate them so much. Alright, can I unlock all those? Can you please just get hit? Unlock all those doorways now that I saw. Really? That's not anything? I thought for sure that was a hidden pathway. Furious Blight. Still not everything from this area, though. I don't know if that will change if I unlock this. No, it does not. So there is something else that I'm missing here. This area is so large, I don't know where it would be, though. I checked the water. This is what leads me to the respite. I can't get back up there. Let me go back up the shaft here to my right. There wasn't anything there, right? No. No secret passageway there. Why aren't you dead? You should be dead. Nothing there. Is there anything here to my right? No. And I probably can make this if I had the right... That's wrong. If I had the right, like, spirits and everything to jump me back up that I've been hearing so much about. I'm wondering if it's anything here in one of these pathways that I've fallen down. I just realized I need to heal. I got that already. Was there anything down here? No, that just immediately drops down. That leads me to the next area, and this leads me to something else. Another down area. And I did look in the water, right? And I think I came up from that shaft there below. I don't see anything above. Okay, rather than dropping down here, is there anything that looks like a shaded area? Not really. I can't jump up too high on that. And then this just leads me to the shaft area. So like I said, unless I missed something in this area that looked very obviously shaded, which doesn't look like I did. I've already double checked that. Alright, I guess I'll continue going down then. Sorry, I just wanted to double check. Alright, where am I now? Man, you just you can literally stop your attack and immediately turn around. That's so annoying. If I have to be dedicated to a certain direction whenever I attack, I can't feint people out. I just realized that I probably should have healed before coming down here. Or stopped at a respite, I mean. But oh well, it is what it is. I've made I was gonna say decisions, and then I changed it to choices, so then it became the choices that I've made. Okay, well you're down there now, and I don't want to mess with you. Another one of you. If they didn't knock me back so fucking far. Too early. There's apparently some way for me to get back up and go out to my right here too. Somewhere. Ah, my fucking god, I hate these. That wasn't... Okay, well, I'm probably gonna die. I was trying to time it right. Just couldn't seem to. Alright, back out and down again. Which I'm pretty sure there's... Have I explored everything? No, there's one pathway up and to the right that I've not been able to make to. Or was that a door? I've already done forgot. I think that was a door, right? And then there's the big long elevator shaft area that I still have not worked my way down. Down to my left. You know what? There was actually, if I just went to the elevator shaft, I could have avoided all this, right? And fallen all the way down here. I'll have to try and remember that for next time. Okay, I went up beforehand. Was it you that I was trying to make my way past? This is nice. I'll take this. And another. I'm still not out of his reach. Jeez Louise. I don't like them. That was the one time that I did it on purpose specifically, and it helped me. These giant blobbious masses of whatever blight, I guess they are. But they can just always seemingly hit me. They have such a long range. Can I cheese this one too? Seems like it. This is the game now. Fuck them. So much. You guys at least offer some challenge. I can dodge your attacks a little bit more. Alright, I've not really been taking stock of where I've been, where I haven't been. Nor to how to get back up to areas. Okay, I guess this is how I get back up. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, there was a big blob. I collected that over here, though. What else is there to collect here, then? What is that hanging from the hook there? Just the environmental storytelling. Oh, I've just now noticed the big skeleton bones and everything, too. I've not really been paying attention to the background too much. That's wild. Okay, what's down here? Ready to kill me. Another big blob mass over there. I think I've already been here where I currently am, that's why there's nothing here. Alright, well let's do this guy then. Too early. Oh, and there's bugs. And he can hit me from there, and I'm locked in. Oh my god. Oh, thank God I have that fast heal on. Jesus Christ. Please just die. Oh, it's not. I can't get out yet because the thing's not dead. Oh, God. Oh, this sucks. I got an achievement for that, but I couldn't check it in time. Something called carried over. The screen will go weird here in a second, but I want to check what this is real quick. Like I said, I apologize that the screen will be weird here. Where did that go? Carried over. Obtain all chains of sorcery. Okay. Okay. So 20 is the max. Because I think I was at 19. Okay. Good to know. I have no heals. if I go down... No, there's a respite right there. They wouldn't give me one so close to another one. I wouldn't imagine. Oh my god. Fuck off. Just let me get to the next area. I at least want to see what it looks like. How much does it suck? Well, it's got you guys, so... But it's a dead end. Okay, that's kind of what I'm more so I wanted to know. Oh, I have no health. Fuck! I dedicated to Jared. See, that's what I mean. Like, there's some enemies, like, they can switch up which direction they're facing so fucking fast. Why can't I do that? Alright, I think it was this area that I decided that it would be much faster for me to just go out here and fall down. Rather than... Yeah, it is a whole lot faster. Okay, and I gotta make my way down here as fast as possible, avoiding the big blobous masses. He's so large, I don't know where I'm allowed to actually dodge. Either way, I'm here. I have all 4 heals. I'm 4 levels away from level 100. This is a dead-end room. Don't know why I pushed that button. I pushed, all of a sudden, fucking... Why does my brain do that? Sometimes, all of a sudden, even though I've been playing this game for 2 hours and 40 minutes, all of a sudden, to parry, I hit L2, which is the parry in Steel Rising. I don't understand why my brain will, like, randomly pull out controls from another game for no reason. Alright, so you both are going to be down there and be annoying. I tried to time that right. Does this go up? It must go to the side though, right? Not up. Well, I imagine there's going to be secrets down here. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Something just died above me. I saw the numbers of damage being done. So I seem to... Did I have the thing equipped where I'd get damage from enemies, or get health from enemies when damaging them, or is that just the one that I have for killing them? Like, it also gives you health for damaging them. That's not what I meant to do, but it works. It's effective. And there's an elevator over there too. Interesting. This sucks with all the bugs around. Alright, I assume that I need to take this elevator to get to the bugs. Actually, can I reach this elevator over here? Maybe. Possibly. Maybe? I can reach this. Okay. Don't you dare knock me off this elevator, you asshole. kind of looks like something that I can wall climb. Yeah, but like, where do I go now? Okay, so do I have to swim and then take this elevator back? Is that what you're telling me? Unsure what you want from me, game. All these strange elevators. I should have focused more on parrying that attack rather than trying to kill it. No fucking hell. I jumped to try to kill him. I ended up missing. Oh, there was a lever there that I could have activated too, and I just didn't see. At this point, I'm just like mentally handicapping myself so bad. Luckily I have Jared on my side. I'm just gonna call him Gerard. Alright, so there was a third elevator over here. I don't know how to get up top to be able to kill the nests and everything. Yeah, I kind of figured that it was more water, but I have to take the elevator to get over to the next area. Interesting. Alright, so I'm kind of curious, because like I said, over here it looks like I could wall jump on this one spot. And that's what I'm going to try and do real quick. It honestly would be faster for me to just swim, but I would take damage. I don't even see like grapple points or anything. No, Lily. There I see grapple points. Wait for this to dissipate. Still get hit by the bug. Cool. Where is the thing that's spawning all the bugs? This is where I came from. Who's spawning all the bugs? You. Almost knocked me off again. Alright, but that did not quite answer my question of what's still in this area to explore. So I'm going to go back to this elevator, I'm going to ride it, I'm going to wall jump the other side of that thing. Because I went up the right side, and that just leads me back to where I came in from. Okay, well, I'll explore this on my own then, rather than me jumping back up, or maybe a little bit later, depending upon how everything progresses. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid bugs. Because I picked up the blight that was in the water, so it has to be something up high. No, that wasn't the direction that I came, was it? I came from up top. Unsure. Either way, let's go this way. Because this should connect to an area that I assume connects to the long shaft. It does not. What the fuck is this layout? I would have thought for sure that this area would have connected to the bottom of the long shaft up there, but that, I guess, goes down further. This takes me up somewhere? Oh god. That really sucks. Incompetent Sinner? I've heard of you. This is a really shitty place to be having a boss battle, and I was really not prepared to even be in a boss battle then. Where is a respite nearby that? Holy shit, I have to be close. It has to be on the other side of that elevator that I was going up, right? I felt like I went a really long way without finding a respite. Go down here. Then go down here. Then go over here. Gotta avoid the big blobs and other enemies. Go over here. I'm locked in this room again. Oh my god. Okay, can I just get a restart on this? I was not where I wasn't down far enough to go left, I guess. Or should I go to another respite? I kind of don't want to go through that area again, in all honesty. I'd rather start from here, truthfully. I really am not feeling those blobs right now. So out here, down and to the left. Yeah, this is, I'll take this one. Even if I am taking damage from the water, it's still not me using well, I say that, but now I need to get up. Ah, okay, over here. It's still not me using as many heals. Is this where I want to go, actually? No, this isn't where I want to go. I wanted to drop down where the waterfall is. That's where I wanted to go. I wanted to go down here and to the left. Out here. Alright, now I'm in this big area, which I was kind of unsure about what I needed to find here, or maybe this was an area that I needed to be able to unlock those doors. Oh, now I remember, I can't get through here. I have to go the other way. That's right. Just kill me again. And on that note, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and then I gotta grab something from outside. It shouldn't take me too long. Let me go back to this one, and I'll work my way back down here in just a moment. It shouldn't take me but a couple minutes, so I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. Now, back to this fucking awful area. I think, and it's purely because of getting poisoned in the midst of everything. I think this might be my new least favorite game, which I'm sure it's probably not supposed to be the best area in the game. It's probably meant to be a challenge. Well, actually, okay, for two reasons. For getting poisoned and then those fuckers. I don't like the... Of course you did. I don't like the blobs. Alright, I think I'm down enough. No. Okay, I made it down with not as much effort. I did come down this way then. Right? Lily, don't... Oh... I don't want to be trapped on the wall. Okay, so this is one side of it. This is the other side. Okay, so I can make it without having to use the, because I kind of want to take care of this guy. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just trying to make it to Incompetent Center. Which I gotta remember that I don't have... I can't use Jared underwater, so I gotta use the Edred and try and dodge. Probably take one more hit before I need to. That sucks. I'm just powering my way through it at this point. This is a shitty place to purify, Lily. Incompetent Center. The Incompetent Center will grab hold of you and dart forward, propelling you both some distance. Okay. A center sealed in the subterranean lab. Once a curious and bold man, he ventured into the blighted and forbidden verboten domain. His blighted form was found sometime later, non-violent and lucid. Oh. That's awful. Lucid, of course, means like you're aware, conscious. Like lucid dreaming would be that you are aware that you are dreaming, and in some cases people are even able to control their dreams by lucid dreaming. Okay, so he was aware of technically what he was. I cannot jump up there. Take me back over here. I only have one heal left, and I'm really hoping that there's a respite nearby. I'll hit you from below the platform, don't worry. Then I'll go up. Well, I'm here now. I don't want to deal with that thing. I said I don't want to deal with it, but I kinda want to see what it's hiding, if it's hiding anything. Okay. That thing shooting proves to be quite a problem. I thought you were going on the other side of me. This takes me up to another area. Is there a respite just right over here, please? Oh my god, thank god. I know that will respawn the big blob thing. Let's put him over here. That's still useful. I haven't used the lane in a while, so let's do that. That'll be like kind of an air dash. Faden's Archives 2. The Verboten Domain, a dangerous place. No doubt corrupted by the... No doubt, Faden. No doubt corrupted by the Blight that once served as home to the ancient sorcerers. If we can learn more about the ancient magic responsible for the Blight's origin, I'm sure it will help the White Priestesses. It may even lead to a world devoid of Blight affliction. It's not everything in here either. There's not like just something laying around that I'm missing, is there? Huh. Okay, so I need something... That might be the upgraded smash that I need. Just don't know how to get to that. Alright, so there's some way above here. At some points, it almost seems better to just do left and right dodge than actually try and fight those things. Oh god. Really wish that had killed that guy. I really wish that had killed that guy. So sacrifice well worth it. Almost. Assume this is going to lead me up. I kind of feel like I should check that water below me. But I'll do that here in a second. Let me just try and clear these guys out real quick. Hopefully without taking too much damage. Okay. Is this water where Incompetent Sinner was? No. $97, 3 more levels to go. I don't see anything of importance here in this water. So I guess I go up. Still 3 heals. I can take probably another hit before I need to heal. Unless it's one of those things. I think that might take away the majority. Okay, I can crouch. I don't think I've ever crouched once. Okay, so I didn't get everything in that area, but that's alright. Obviously there's still some sort of traversal thing that I need to be able to... Oh, I don't like the fact that you can move. Oh, that's awful. That's been like the one saving grace of you as an enemy, is you haven't been able to move. I guess they're technically easier. What is that there for? I guess to avoid the guy. Alright, so that's more blight over there. I don't know how far over this way you go. Treasure chest up here, so it's good that I came this way. Are you gonna explode? That's an awkward fight. Blighted appendage. Why would I want that? Increases damage dealt. Okay, that's why I would want it. But still, that's awful. A tainted extraction from a blighted subjected to a tainted extraction from a blighted subjection. A blighted subjected to various experiments. Given magical properties and fashioned into a tool by a heretical sorcerer. Cool. Cool. I was about to say, this feels like a big open area. Okay, I take it back. Those are a whole lot easier whenever they move. Oh, I see. Alright, I need to get whatever that is, which I assume it's just going to be health, an amulet gem. At this particular point in the game, because I know it can't be a chain of sorcery, right? I've already gotten all of those. Which means I may need to rethink. Oh, this is going to be amulet fragment. Interesting. Well, I've used it for traversal for the first time. Oh, I was standing in that poison. I didn't think about that. But while I'm here, let me... One thing... Okay, increases damage dealt. 3 to increase damage dealt. Slightly increases damage dealt while attack on the ground. Increases damage dealt by attacks performed in or above. Okay. What is this? Recover HP. That's actually good. That one's coming in handy for me. Greatly reduces damage. That one's coming in handy for me. Hastens the healing prayer. Yeah. Increases aquatic move speed. Oh, I do still have recover a small amount of HP when I deal damage. Okay. Is there anything else that's one slot? Increases blight. HP. Damage dealt by performing attacks. There. Not really. I feel like I'm still gonna keep using what I'm using. Regardless, where else do I need to go? The only place that I've not gone is down the big shaft to the bottom, which I can't reach from where I currently am. So I think I need to go to B2, go out, bottom left. Plus, it indicates that I should be able to. But didn't I decide that... Oh yeah, I remember now. I have to go in the water to get out. And then go out. Over here. And then once I'm in the big shaft area here, I need to go to the very bottom. Wherever that is. Oh, this was the area that I couldn't get through. It did lead me to this area, but I couldn't make my way around anywhere. Alright, so I need to go back to Subterranean lab. Can you guys just kill me, actually? That would make it easier rather than me going all that way. And there's no risk of me dying, like... There we go. Losing my anima or essence or whatever. So take me to lab 3. And I want to go to my right, down, down, and then upper right. Or would it be easier to reach it from here and go left, left, and then up? Maybe this would be easier, actually. Because this is the one that I need something to bust through this floor, right? No, I just need to drop down again. Fuck me. Okay, well, I figured it out. I still cannot fathom that White Priestess was some sort of experiment. Convergence. Attain maximum prayer potency. So wait, what is it? 200? Prayer potency 263, because I have that thing on. Still can't unlock these doors, though. But I got everything from that room. I just need to be able to unlock the door. So what does it go down to my left? I'm not doing so hot, am I? Good thing I have maximum prayer potency. This should take me here. And now I need to go up. Yeah, I need to get up there somehow. Wow, why does this move so slowly? Did I not hit that? Tried to dodge and hit, and doing too much all at once. Alright, let's go. Time is a-wasting. I've already wasted so much time going back over areas after I got the climbing ability. Alright, I'm not even going to worry about the nest this time. I'm just going to go out and up. I never smashed down from there. Oh well. I need to go down somewhere from where I currently am. Obviously right there, but how do I do that? Is it something that I just dropped down from? Kind of would like to get rid of these guys to test. So now I'm a little confused as to what I'm supposed to do. Alright, that's fine. You know, that's kind of what I was hoping would happen anyway. Because everywhere that I've gone, I feel like I'm locked behind some sort of gate. Damn it. Okay, so that unlocks me back to this area for some reason. Oh. Calavia. Calavia? Okay. Calivia. It would be Calivia. Duh. What the fuck? Man, that took my brain too long. Calivia's ring. Reduces cooldown times. A ring of the ancients that lay dormant deep below the earth. A set of ancients lived underground alongside the blight. Flowing from the depths, they were called priestesses. That's everything from this area. So, bottom right area is a door that's locked. Where I currently am is a pathway that's blocked. I wish there was a way... Okay. The only thing that I can think to do... Because see, now I'm just kind of completely lost. Because obviously, for the most part, this is the map. This is all that it's going to be. And I have a lot of things that are cleared, but it's those doors that I don't know how to get through. And then potentially there's some sort of upgraded smash that I'm supposed to get. Let me keep going in this area. Maybe there is some potentially area down that I did miss. Because this is one of the only things that I can think of right now. It has a little bit longer reach to it than I thought. Yeah, because it looks like I would smash down here, right? But I can't do that. At least that very much so is what it looks like. Oh. I did not even see that lever. Okay. Well, let's go to this then. How do I make my way around to that? Luckily, most everything's already dead. Not where I currently am. So would that be from the lab above then? I wonder. Let's try that. And try and make my way to that door. Because that big long area, it seems to just be like 3 areas that are all cut off from each other that you access from different sides. And I assume now that I've gotten that, I can access it from the top, which is the first area that I couldn't access it from. Go ahead and use my last heal as I traverse this. I need to go up here, I think, to make my way to what I want to do. That took a lot of health from me that I shouldn't have wasted, but it is what it is. I don't think I can make my way back up from here, can I? Alright, just kill me. I'll fast travel. That works for me. Alright, back to the very first one, I think? Olivia's rings, 3. Well, I have so many that I need to scroll now. Funny. Alright. Subterranean lab, and I go down and then down again. Oh, the water's doing funky stuff. Alright, down. And then I work my way down again. Which I don't know if it's this direction. I think it's the other direction, though. I've already taken so much damage. I think this is technically where I want to go. Might as well heal. Perfect. And then... was it this one? The ancients did battle here, one final stand. Was this the one that was locked? Blight existed before I was born to the ancients. Long ago, we both something. Hang on, I'm watching the stream to see what he read. What was there? I didn't realize that this was a puzzle of just long ago. Long have we both been around. Okay, Blight and the ancients, of course. The sheer amount of blight that overruns this place is beyond the pale. Okay. Progress. I'm going to assume that this is Faden's Archive 2. Never mind. Did I already get 2? Whatever. The White Priestess cleanses the souls of the afflicted through purification by taking on the blight in their stead. White Priestesses are born with a natural resistance to the blight. Their souls are unaffected by it. Thusly, the blight cannot cause them to lose their minds or be driven mad. However, like the afflicted, the effects of the blight on the body still linger, causing the priestess agonizing pain. If this suffering could be alleviated, the burden on the White Priestesses would surely be lessened. Okay. I go further down. Ooh. The music changed. Actually, before I do this, I want to go grab a drink. I've actually not had a drink with me this whole time. I'm trying not to... I usually end up drinking a whole soda by the time I make it an hour into stream, and I've been trying not to do that. But I want to go get a drink for this, so give me just 1 second. Alright, my apologies. I stopped to look outside, too, to see what the weather was doing. Because it's been just day after day, it's been fairly rainy here. Okay, it's silent here for some reason. I'm just kind of taking in the environment. There's that same texture of the flesh of meat hung by hooks, but we got a new one there in the center, unless I've just not noticed it, of fucking legs hanging out from it. Uh-oh. What the fuck are you? Oh, that's your mouth. Muriel the Beloved? Who's Muriel? I heard about you. Okay. What in the fuck is happening? I was not prepared for this boss fight. I've done like no damage to her. it. I don't know where to stand. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. No, not fast travel. Way far away from upgrading Jared. God, in hindsight now, I shouldn't have upgraded Silva so much, because I was not going to use her. I most certainly can do this one. Taboo Blight, fully enhance a Blighted Spirit. I wish I had him upgraded a little bit more. Max. Bro, I don't fucking know what to do here, so I'm gonna pull this one out. What relics do I have? Increases damage dealt. Yeah, recover HP. Yeah, I probably don't need that one. Hastens Healing Prayer. I don't need that one. Recover smell. I'll hang on to that one. I could get another heal with what I've freed up. Slightly increases spirit uses. Like, how much does that increase it? 68. It's plus 18. I don't think that would really be worth it. It would be passive damage for sure. Increases SP gauge. That just gives me, like, what, a second gauge? Yeah. Okay. I really don't use those too much. I think I've only used one intentionally, like, once. Increases maximum HP. I can do another I could do more reduction of damage. Slightly, I could do increased damage to the enemy. I think for the moment, until I'm gonna do an extra heal. That way I can stay in the battle a little bit longer to learn what the fuck to do. Because I don't know what the fuck to do. Who the fuck is Muriel? And why are they this? Oh, I didn't even notice that I got a knockdown. Second phase. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's so much damage. I needed to dodge for that, but I tried to dodge for that one. Third phase, okay, what do you do now? I've kind of powered my way through this. Man, I feel like I've been I feel like I try to dodge those to the best of my ability, but they keep going longer than I can dodge. Is that something that I need to use that for? Okay. I'm like taken aback by this boss. I was not anticipating something like this. I should have seen it coming, but I just wasn't. And it's not even like the design is awful or anything like that. I just. It's. I don't know. I'm just taken back by it. I don't know why. That move is weird to me, the bomb. I'm about to get a knockdown. Come on. There we go. It should be second phase. That one I'm unsure how to deal with. Do I need to wait? Is that what I need to do? Okay, this should be third phase then, I guess, I would assume. Alright, I'm gonna try and wait to dodge this attack. Okay, I waited too long. Fuck! Do I jump? Am I being really dumb and to avoid that when I jump? Let me try that. Maybe I'm being really dumb about that, actually. The stream is called Holding Myself Back Unintentionally, because that's what I've done quite a bit throughout this playthrough, by not testing walls properly or this, that, or the other. Yeah, do your little chest roar thing. Fucking weirdo. I don't think that attack hurts me. And besides those, I am pretty safe standing pretty close. I need to get away from that, though. Not if I dodge into her. Well, Muriel could be a gentleman, too. Not if I dodge into them, until I know for sure. Get the full story. Man, I did really well on those dodges last time. Not doing so well on them this time. Oh, I also don't have Merchant out, don't I? That's bad. Okay. That is how I think I need to deal with them. I just need to be better at the timing of it. Just gonna go to the center. Okay. That was a good knockdown time. I have no heals left for the final phase, so I need to be paying attention to whenever it slams its hand in the ground. I need to not dodge into it. Can I get a knockdown? Oh, don't, come on, don't fuck this up. Come on. Woo, okay. That wasn't as tough as I thought. You could, I find it ironic, close to it, stay kind of underneath it, and you're fine. Like, that That's the same as like a lot of Dark Souls. I can't purify her, it, them. I guess they're too far gone. Well, that's kind of sad. Well, I'm sorry whatever happened to you, Muriel. I assume they were experimented on. Testing how far. Hello? It was all too late. Oh, you're Muriel. Muriel's blighted letter. Please don't blame yourself. I prepared for this eventuality when I set out to study the blight. I wanted to tell you face to face, but I couldn't find the words. Please forgive me. There's so much more to do. I hope you'll continue researching in my stead. I'm sorry things ended up this way. Vaden's Archives 5. My repeated experiments have produced unexpected results. I have yet to return a blighted to its former consciousness. However, I have successfully created a new blighted from a test subject that retains conscious thought and the ability to communicate. I have successfully created new blighted? I'll have to continue monitoring their progress, but by creating a blighted that retain its humanity, have I unlocked the secret to immortality? At least the king will be pleased. I suppose I could call this substance wrung from the white priestess the deathless elixir. Though there's nothing it can do for Muriel. Any trace of humanity has left her. Okay, it was her. Has left her. Any trace of humanity left in her has long since dissipated. I could call this substance wrung from the white priestess the deathless elixir. Is this going to be another ending, I wonder? Because it doesn't say... It says L2... Have they all said L2 to purify? I don't feel like they have. Can I purify Muriel? Muriel, my assistant, my lover, lost to the blight. You never once laid a hand on me. You have proven firsthand that though the blight may trap us in an undying shell of impurity, it will never deprive us of who we are. Oh, interesting. I've tried countless experiments to bring her back to me, but it has all been to no avail. Thanks to my constant work with the blight, the immortal knights came into being. And now, even the white priestess suffers as a result of my work. Now that I've defied the king, surely I will be driven from my lab. And then crazed laughter. I'm not reading that. Truly, I am a pitiable fool without you, Muriel. And yet, I mustn't give up now. Not until your life's work is complete. Not until we save the white priestess. Please, Muriel, one day. Let me hear your voice again. Faden, the heretic, manipulates blighted to blast enemies. While slow, this deals heavy damage and can blow enemies away at a distance. Faden, head of the King's Mage Brigade, became unusually obsessed with the blighted experiments after losing his beloved. He sank into depravity. Depravity, whichever. Action. Unlock. L2 in front of sealed doors. The magic wielded by Faden can open doors sealed by arcane means. Fuck yes! These locks are common in Land's End, many used to protect their valuables. I wish I could zoom in. That blighted behemoth. Though its mind was gone, I feel as if it was direly protecting something. Separation. Purify Faden the heretic. Okay. Truth. Purify every blighted hero. Fuck yeah! So was this must have been Faden then? Not Muriel? So Faden was blighted too, and Muriel was out protecting Faden. That's cool. I'm happy. It says that there's something else still in this area. I thought unlocking the door would turn it. Apparently not. Is there something that I'm missing up over here? Starting to get that. Hang on. Let's take away this extra heal now. What am I doing? Why am I keep pushing it? Why don't I just hold it down? Spirits. Okay, so what does it do? 40 uses. It's a shotgun. Okay. So there were 8 spirits. Okay. I think I'd still like to stick with Hainer. What did I come back here for? Relics. I came back here for relics. Get rid of that. Give me this, and I have 2 more slots. Sure. 98. I'm only 2 levels away from 100. I have tendrils growing out the back of my hair even. My feet are fucking blighted. Hang on, let's get a good look at ourselves. I can't zoom in any more than this. But we can see that my feet are starting to show signs of blighted. The tendrils are so long, they're not just coming out the side of my head now, they're coming out even my back and everything. Woof. I am not doing so hot. I'm doing the same thing again, rather than holding down the button. Okay. I done forgot what I was trying to do. Really? Still not tall enough to get there? I hit the wrong button that time. Ah, man. I feel like I'm like just on the cusp of it. I took my double jump away. Maybe I am not supposed to jump up there. I feel like that would have been it, though. But supposedly there's another spirit that I can get that helps with traversal. I've done forgot the name of it now. Seems good. Yeah, this is fine. What is this music? This is weird. The gasp? It's got like a gasp in the background while it's going. Hang on, I want to just take a moment and listen to it. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just kind of lost in the music there for a second. The verboten domain is filled with unfathomable experiments. I know. I've killed them. The air is so choked with blood I can't even breathe without a mask. I'm the only one who can protect the White Priestess of the Fount. I'm all she has left. If I drink the elixir, will it give me the strength needed to protect her? I'm useless as I am now, as I've been. I want to transform myself. I must. For Sigurd's sake, too. Poor Silva. Before... I know big bad area, right? Big bad next area to progress. I kind of want to go back and unlock some doors real quick. Now that I have that ability. There's been a lot of doors that I've not unlocked. And if this is, in fact, big bad area, I would like to be as fully prepared as I can be for it. You know what I mean? So, it is time. Finally. The cellar. Come, Faden. We have doors to open. I almost hit that guy. The very first area of the game. It's not where, this is not where I want to be. It is where I want to be. What am I doing? I've done forgotten where I am and what I'm doing. Who am I? I'm just a little girl trying to make it in a fucking awful land. In here. This is where I want. I already forgot that there was enemies in here too. Obviously. The very first area. What is behind this door? I have wondered this since the very beginning of the game. That was literally the first thing that I did. I woke up here. The very first thing that I did was I went left first. And I came to this door. This is like the first mystery of the game. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Restoring the Aegis Curio. The Aegis Curio, crafted long ago by the ancients, holds the power to ease the suffering of the priestesses who absorb blight, while performing purifications. Its power has been weakened by repeated purifications by priestesses over many years. The power of an ancient spell can be used to restore this power, and help the White Priestess. If you can decipher the stone tablet, I am prepared to restore the Aegis Curio. I wish I could decipher the spell myself, but alas, I have little time left. If you can decipher the stone tablet, I am prepared to restore the Aegis Curio. But you're dead, whoever wrote this note. Okay. So I guess I collect all the... How many do I have, speaking of which? I have one. So I guess if I collect all the stone tablets, I come back here to use it and purify myself? Because I'm kind of curious if I get to level 100, if I die. Because I'm going to be so blighted. Okay, so I wonder if that will be another ending of the game. I hit up instinctually. That was weird because that's Hollow Knight controls. Hit up to go in an area like that rather than interact with it with a button. I don't know where that came from deep down in my memory. Okay. So I gotta collect all the stone tablets first before I can do that. So what would be the next area for me to go to? Here maybe? Surely there's something good hidden up in the Twin Spires, right? I don't need no stinking elevator no more. Up here and then to my right somewhere. I tried. Is it over here? It is. I like Faden's coat, how it like goes into different colors down at the bottom. It's really cool. King of the First Ages, Diary 3. The battle was long, but we have emerged victorious. Our attempts to find a way for our people to coexist bore no fruit in the end. The land will be divided into 6 nations. I will rule the land of the end. The land foisted? The land foisted? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. The land foisted on me, I guess forced? The land foisted on me is said to be cold all year, and some remnants of the ancients still remain. There will be much hardship ahead, but as king, I must remain strong. Hey! Second fragment! A fragment of the stone engraved with an ancient spell conjured. Once spoken, assembling all the fragments will require a certain magical rite. I know where that is now! I know where it is. Okay, and there's something still even in this area that I've not found up here. What am I doing up here? I should probably heal. And then I'm trying to go over here. And then up. And then to my right. And there's something over here that I've not found. But I honestly don't know what it is. I can't even see you on my screen. Oh yeah, there was something here. But I don't recall what it said whenever I looked it up. I think I looked this up, didn't I? Kill those in one hit now. Oh yeah, I do remember this. It was, I'm supposed to... Do I do that again? Okay, well that sucks. Okay. No, fuck. I probably will want to kill that eye guy, don't I? Oof. Okay, now I won't be afraid of landing on that surface. I have plenty more tries with this thing. Do I want to go out and then jump back up? Is that what I'm trying to do? So like, do I go out, up? No, because that just makes me fall down. I'm unsure what exactly I need to be doing here. Okay, I can make it just by doing that. Ooh, can I land on that? Maybe if I do Silva beforehand. Jump out. No. Okay, that was definitely the wrong combination. I need to jump out first. But I can make it just by doing that. Alright, I only have 5 tries at this left. Okay, that doesn't get me where I want to be. No, don't. The game took my jump away from me. I hate that so much. I'm running out of tries with Incompetent Sinner. God fucking damn it! I hate it whenever it takes my double jump away from me. Okay, I can't go up anymore from here. And I can't land on that. Alright, I'm still a little unsure as to what to do on that one. I think from something that I read, it did tell me that I needed some other spirit to go along with that to do it, something like that. Either way, let's go back up and unlock some more doors. Alright, where was the next door to unlock? So yeah, that area will have to wait. Monument of the Wind. There's an area up here that has a door, a chest, and I think 800 stagnant blight that I was at earlier. Really? Oh, this is exactly what I was trying not to happen. I'm not even in the right area. Where am I going? What am I trying to do? This didn't take me where I thought it was going to take me. Hang on. Work my way back around. Okay, I need to go out here, and to the right, and then up. Or just to the right and then up? Not there. Here, maybe? Yes. I recognize where I am now. Take this over. There will be birds spawning in here in a moment. There they are. I'm gonna ignore them, go down and kill these rats. Hit this lever. There's all this shit that's above me. Okay, you know what? Screw you. You didn't have an area where you could spawn in at. Okay, I did that pretty easily, thank God. Come on, Faden! Let's see what's in here. 800 stagnant blight. And another... that's still not every... Oh, okay, I see. Writing on the wall. I was never allowed a shred of human dignity. I thought he might acknowledge my presence, my strength. No, it wasn't enough that I pulled myself up from the depths of hell to get here. He only ever had eyes for himself. And now he's trying to take everything from me once again. I won't let that happen. I'm going to take it all back. That's still not everything in this area? What's left here? What could possibly be left in this fucking area? Uncertain. But I am super fucking powerful now, holy shit. I don't even want to heal because I can take another hit. What's still left in this area? So like I said, I do know that there's supposedly another smash that I get. Which is probably the area down. That I unlocked just a little bit ago. I thought maybe there'd be something off to the side. No. Okay. Unsure what I'm still missing from that area, in all honesty. Because I feel like I've double-checked down below many times. Okay, well, I'm down here now. Either way, I will probably find that on my own. Up here's where I'm trying to go. I wonder if I could find all 7 stone tablets right now. So there's those 2 areas that I'm still a little unsure about. What's next? Up and to the right from here. This was like one of the another one of the early mysteries that I was like, oh, I don't know how to get here either. Do I need to still go up? I can't recall. I would assume so. I assume it's over here. Okay, so this is an area where I need like some sort of jump. Because I don't know how to get over that. Obviously, I would get on there and wall climb and then dash across, but I don't even know how to get high enough to do that. I have the jump relic on, too. Oh, they wouldn't let me double jump. It wouldn't let me double jump after I literally dropped off the wall from that. Okay, hang on. Did it. Holy shit. That's so strange. Eileen's Diary 3. Our conversation more with each passing day. She asked me if I could help make an amulet out of her broken magic stone. That alone made today a joyous occasion. Maybe I'll bring some comfort to her after all. Stone temple fragment. Stone tablet fragment. Alright, so we're 3 out of 7 now, right? Neat, neat, neat. Drop all the way down. There you go, Lily. Alright, where to now? Bum, 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 bum. To the left of Great Hall? I assume this is going to be another stone tablet fragment. Oh. I remember this now. I gotta actually kill these things so that I can progress through. I'm not locked in here with them. They're locked in here with me. At this particular point of the game, anyway. Thank you, Faden. Your services are appreciated. This recalls like what Eldred said in at that one moment where he's like, they seem to be worshipping something. I hate you fucking so much. Why do you have so much health? Just die. Thank you. Jesus Christ, why did that have so much health? Why do you have so much health, too? Is this like a super late area game? Assumed it was. Okay, that's everything from here. Okay, cool. 4 out of 7. I'm kind of curious if one of them will be down in the pit that I just unlocked after taking out Muriel. I don't need to do that. Alright, where to next? Do. Okay, that one I needed a jumping puzzle for. That one I needed something. I think I needed a big smash for that one. The cells. And then I go up top. Up top from here. How does one get up top? That I meant to use the center, but I did not have it selected, so that was my fault. I figured I couldn't make that. I actually gotta go up here first. Alright. This time for realsies. I'll use all the grapple points, and then there we go. I don't trust you. That's why I don't trust you. Fuck off. One more tablet, and I can go down and figure out what the fuck that thing is. So where would this last tablet be? I feel like there's more doors. I feel like there's more doors that I haven't discovered, right? All these areas up here require some sort of jumping puzzle or a down smash that I don't have. And then there was stuff down here. Was it this one? Did this have a door? Down here? It did, okay. But this takes me down further. Where does this lead? The abyss. Well, something tells me that the last fragment is going to be down here. Because this is the only other area that I have, right? Let me go back up real quick. Oh yeah, I can access my map this way. That's where I do the ritual at. That requires me to jump with something. That requires a down smash. And what I'm pointing, or what I'm meaning whenever I say that, is that first blue spot that's in the center of the screen. I believe that requires me to do some sort of jumping puzzle thing. That blue spot in the center now, I think, requires a down smash. That blue area, I think, is another jumping thing that I can't get to currently with what I have. This blue area, I'm unsure about. But obviously I don't think there's a stone fragment there because it would have been in that central area that I needed to unlock the door with. And then there's just these blue areas down here, or continue on with where I currently am. So I guess I'm continuing on. Do I still have that relic equipped? I do. Okay, let's go. Now we go to the abyss. 1.5 level away. The blight hangs even thicker still in the air here. Oh god. Beyond guard, what lies ahead is an area sealed off long ago. Oh god. Oh shit. I need to heal as soon as I get up here. Holy shit. Fuck. I really need to heal. Holy fuck, that was close. I have 2 heals left. I really gotta book it then. I need to heal now. 1 heal left. Can I make this? 1 heal left. I can make it a little bit longer before I need to heal. Almost dead. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Let me... Damage received from enemies. And let me get rid of... I'm not dealing any damage to anything currently. Let me get rid of that one too. Let me get rid of this one. Let me put this. Like maximum... Insufficient slots. I only have enough for 1. Okay. Is there anything else that I could get rid of to increase my movement speed, though? Anything else that I'd be willing to sacrifice? I'll sacrifice damage dealt for movement speed. And dashing. Okay. So pure movement. I have 5 heals. Pure movement to be able to make it down to wherever this is. I didn't encounter any enemies. It was mainly just dodging and making sure I don't get hit by things. That'll help. That didn't help. I need to heal. Fuck, that sucks. Alright, I just need to be a bit more conscientious while I do that. It's a race. Look at my health. I have so much health, too. Fuck. I assume there are probably people who do this, like, without everything that I'm currently using to do it with. And if they do, good on them, you know? Alright, fall down, dash, 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 dash. I'm still okay. Dash. I'll heal now. Have a brief moment of respite here. I want to put this on just in case I need that extra dash. I should heal now. I should heal now. One more heal. Well, I made it. The Deathless Pact. Only high-ranking priestesses are permitted to perform the necromantic's rites that entreat the souls of the dead. A warrior of the ancients must forfeit flesh and offer their soul to the priestess, in turn becoming a deathless entity. The pact is then sealed and continues down the family line through the generations until the bloodline comes to an end. The ancient warrior shall remain immortal so long as the pact continues. Eldred, you got anything to say about that? Is that his soul? This is one of our warriors consumed by the blight. Oh, this is a cutscene? We were the last ones left alive. An undying warrior's end comes upon the death of a priestess to which they are bound. And the hour of death has come for my priestess and I. My eyes grow dim. Soon only our decaying corpses will remain. Farron, Eldred, is... The battle is lost, our homeland stripped bare. What fate awaits people? Something. Hatred is the vilest blight, unaffected by purification it festers, rotting from within. Listen well, Farron, last of the undying warriors. Oh, Eldred was our dad. His dad. The bond of the deathless pact will pass on to a new priestess. I beseech thee, carry us in your memories. Farron, be the guardian of the last priestess of our ancient society. So his name is Farron. Farron? Would it be Farron or Farron? I'm gonna say Farron. Rest in peace, my brother in arms. So your name's Farron? Or not Eldred? I lost the priestess that I was meant to protect long ago, and have been imprisoned here ever since. Then I met you, the carrier of her ancient bloodline. My first thought was to break the bonds of the pact. By my own hands, I would end it. I think I said bye. But as we traveled together, I came to a realization. I was once supposed to protect the priestess of this land long ago, and I'm still meant to protect her. You are the last hope of the ancients. Together we can free the white priestess of the fount. I believe this to be the sole wish of the ancients, a wish and people long since consumed by the blight. Okay, but what is this? Enter? Wait, does this just take me back up? Holy shit, okay. I was really confused as to what that was. I thought, like, oh shit, this is like... Was that his soul? Was that whatever? Enhance. Another... Oh, sweet, it goes faster and I get an extra combo. Secret. Fully enhance the Umbral Knight. Fuck yes. I'm saving for you, Jared. I'm saving for you, buddy. I have so much of those, but I really don't use anything else besides the Western Merchant. Take me back to relics. I don't need that, or that. Give me back this and this. What else was I really using? I have 4 more slots. I don't really know what else I was using. I think I was using this, but... I'll keep the jump on. Yeah, I might as well. Wait, where's the whenever I kill something? That's what I was liking. Whenever you defeat an enemy. Oh, that's only 2? Okay. So what else is 2? Movement speed. I mean, airborne attacks. Okay, sorry, I got a notification that I wanted to check. I don't really know what else to use. I don't really know what would be beneficial for me currently. I have 2 slots. Spirit uses, SP gauge, movement speed. Why not? I don't fucking know. Did I pick up the last stone tablet? I did. I did indeed. Let's go back. Let's see what happens. Whoops. Oh! He does a little flip slash. 430 per hit. Holy shit. He's now doing as much damage as almost like what Sigurd's only one, or not Sigrid, Silva's only one upgrade away. Actually, I just want to see. 309. Yeah, she's one upgrade away from being fully upgraded. And he's doing like well over 130 more damage per hit. So I wonder if this is going to be another ending. Because I forget what the first ending was even called, in all honesty. Was it called The Abyss? Restore power to the lost amulet. Perhaps performing the ancient spell here. That's what I was trying to do. Will unfetter the protective power of the White Priestess within your amulet. I'll decipher the stone tablet that we pieced together. You know how to do that? Okay. There's a little luminous Aegis Curio. Protects from the pain of purification. An amulet whose form and power were restored by Faden's magic. The ancients crafted... Oh, it was Faden who left that note. The ancients crafted it long ago and dubbed it the Aegis Curio. The power it holds lessens the suffering caused by the blight during a priestess purification ritual. With any luck, it will ease the burden purification has placed on you. Rebirth. Restore power to the lost amulet. Yeah, but what did I do? Like, I thought that that was going to be something that cured me. If I equip that, does it make me normal? Also, was that everything to... Yeah, that was everything to do in there, too. Okay. So basically, most of what I'm missing now are jumping puzzles that I'm genuinely unsure. Number one, I could probably make some of them. I'm just not thinking and or doing it correctly. That's the only thing that I can think of right now. It would be to go down to the blighted area. But I do want to see what this thing does. Okay, I still look like death. So I don't think like it's really doing that much for me. That whole area's done now. Fuck yes. Alright, so yeah, all that I have left, and then where I was down here, that all is done. So now I just have this lower area to do here. And that will be it for the entirety of the map, right? There's like not any other pathways. Okay, so yeah, the map is almost completely done. Alright, I still do have some time left to stream. I was starting to get worried about the time because I have been going for a while, but I should be able to finish things. Yeah, her body. She's purified though now though, because Faden was purified. Their souls were connected. That's kind of adorable. So this was something that I don't think that I could reach, right? Yeah, I don't seem to be able to reach that. Alright, let's go down. Wow, you do a whole lot of damage, don't you? There's a lot of lilies down here. Oh, those things come at me fast, and they do so much fucking damage. I thought for sure there would be something hidden up there. Drawing near now, and I've never understood more clearly. She is out there, at the end of this blighted breadcrumb trail. Who? They're really giving me a lot of... is this health? No, it's more spirit uses, but I've not been... I could use health, not spirit uses. Holy shit! Jesus Christ, they hurt so much. Is there anything in the water here? Not seeing anything. Fuck. Fuck. I use all my heals just to get down here. $99. Furious Blight 100. That was all that was in this area. Oh my god, I almost jumped just into it. I really heals just to get down here. I don't exactly know where I'm going. I guess just down. Memorial? Reach every respite. Oh, there's a respite here. Where is it? Fratia's Memoirs 5. I want to see the sky, the magnificent blue sky. I had lost hope in ever drawing again, and yet my left hand brings hope. If I can tame it to write, maybe. Oh, to be spirited away by some kind soul, even for just a brief respite. Fratia's will, obtain findings 24 through 28. So I got a special reward for, I guess, obtaining the ones specifically relating to Thracia. White Priestess Earrings. Increases the maximum number of uses for healing prayer by 1. Earrings worn by the White Priestess of the Fount. Bestowed as a gift from the prior priestess. She became the White Priestess of the day of her 14th birthday. Oh shit. So how old am I supposed to be, I wonder? And Thracia was the Priestess of the Fount. Which there was also, I think they mentioned also, okay, so this one only requires 2 instead of the doll. So this would be the first one that I found. It requires 4 slots. This one would be the next one, requires 3. This one requires 2. Okay. I guess I'll get rid of this and put this on and just have an extra heal. Give me one more second before continuing, though, and I do apologize immensely. Okay, I do apologize, but thank you for your patience. So I collected those findings. That page is done, that page is done, that page is done, that page is done, this page is done, this page is done. I'm missing one more. I'm missing Silva's Bloodstained Note 2, I assume. Which I assume I'm about to find it too. I've not collected everything in this area. Ah. Is this it here? Silva's Bloodstained Note 2. Their research in the verboten domain was meant to find a cure for the White Priestess of the Fount, but instead they chose to carry out grotesque experiments on live human subjects. The White Priestess has no heir, so they dare not to try to create their own. The White Priestess has no heir, so they dare to try to create... Oh, so they dare to try to create their own. The mages who carry out these experiments, the king and the king and chief guardian who approved them, they've all gone mad. Just what do they intend to do with these ersatz priestesses? Will they replace the White Priestess with one of these abominations? Oh, is that what I'm about to fight? Dark Lily or some shit? Exposé! Obtain all findings. That's still not everything in this area. Was there something up here on the drop downs that I missed? This is just leading me back up. I can't double jump? Why can't I double jump there? There we go. What the fuck was happening? I can't seem to latch on there. This is perhaps a fool's errand, trying to do this, but I wonder if... wonder if that's what I'm supposed to do. Dash out here. No, that would take my double jump from me. And this probably puts me into that wall. Okay, unsure what I'm missing in this area. Either way, let's continue. Visitant. Journey to all maps. What is this going to be? Are you Thracia? At long last. Am I gonna have to battle her? The White Priestess of the Fount. So there was the White Priestess of the Wind, the White Priestess of the something. Spring, maybe? Something like that. And then the White Priestess of the Fount. Those were the three that were mentioned. Coming here was pointless. Flee. Be rid of this place. It's too late for me. I don't know. Have you seen the way I look? We're kind of like, oh. Blighted Lord. What the fuck? Is he gonna start attacking with those wings? Kinda not doing a whole lot. Okay. Sorry, I will never speak again. My apologies. I can take about one more hit. Alright, second phase. I'm glad that I have him leveled up. I'm gonna go ahead and do a heal. Okay, I need to heal again already. Oh, I didn't see that's what was happening. Fuck. Okay, so what's gonna help me here? I don't need this. I don't really need that one anymore. Hastens Healing Prayer, I think I do need that. Actually, let's restart. Put that one there. Then health, damage negation. Then extra damage. I'm gonna be doing a lot of airborne attacks, yeah. When I deal damage, that might be good because he doesn't seem to move around too much. Slightly increases spirit usage. I mean, I don't think that I'll need that either. Let's put these on. Hastens. And then more. And then I can do one more. What costs me one? Extra health. Unless he's gonna spew fog out in the last second, I'll do extra health. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Enhance. I still need 300. Fuck. Do I still have that one thing pulled up? You need to have grapple. I was looking to see if I still had that one thing pulled up from Verboten Champion. Is that what that thing is? Double jump, Verboten Champion, Incompetent Center, air dash, you'll reach the right side. I was able to do it with just the Incompetent Center and air dash, but I did have the speed and jump relics, and my Incompetent Center was upgraded. Final bit, I imagine. Attack range. Okay. Let me take that one off. I definitely want these on. But let me do that and this. And real quick. Was the bottom of the well? Okay. Let's see if I can make this. Because I want to see if I can find any more Furious Blight. Okay, I could make that. Fuck yeah. Jared? Oh, Jared. Whoops. Oh, well, I know how to get... I know how to get above. I'm not going in the right way, though. I'm all giddy now that I can upgrade Jared finally. Been my favorite spirit since the very beginning of the game. Or well, not the very beginning, but just about the beginning of the game. He deserves the world. He deserves to be enhanced. Fully enhanced. Perfect. So I don't have enough Furious Blight to do all of these. Is there a New Game Plus, I wonder? I know that you can get some whenever you redo boss battles and shit. Alright, where was the rest of this that I couldn't reach? That I needed some sort of down smash for? I don't know what G smash is. I'm at the final boss. I'm looking stuff up. Like I don't care anymore. I've made significant progress. I did look up some stuff on the ground on the game, but oh, G-Smash is Jared. So then what am I missing on that in this area over here to my right? Is this going to be another area that I could drop down and I've just never done that? I swear to God. If that's all that it is, I'm going to be so upset with myself. More so than... I don't know, I'm already like starting to think, oh no. Okay. Well, I did have to smash it. Well, that's another area done. Okay. So that one, that wasn't... as frustrating as I thought it was going to be, but still kind of frustrating. So regardless, I should be able to make it to some of these areas that I've been like, oh, I'll have to come back to them, right? There's still all this stuff down here. What is that above? Above Monument of the Wind. Actually, don't I have this open on my... I may have this open on my computer, which is right here next to me. Because I was looking through some things, trying to figure some stuff out, but I try not to read too much. Where is that on the map? Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. There. No, Captain Julius. No, that's wrong. Here. Use grapple and G smash to exit stagnant blight. 800 findings. Writing on the wall. Stone fragment. Hidden in wall? Are you kidding me? It's as simple as that? It appears to be I'm either missing 100 stagnant blight or 10 stagnant blight that's hidden somewhere in that level. So that one's not as upsetting. That area, 800 furious blight, is a jump puzzle below tower alcove. Alright, so what am I missing there? For the one left of that tower alcove, excuse me, there is a wall jumping section you need to do to get to the top. Jump on the rightmost tower as high as you can go, go to the very left, and then from there there's a jump combination you have to do with the Fishman Spirit, Uppercut Dude, and Hammer Swinging Lady. Uppercut Dude. Uppercut Dude? Who's Uppercut Dude? Is that the verboten champion? That must be something that I missed down there in the place. Alright, so they jump there, yeah. I've missed Uppercut Dude then. So now where is he at down in the verboten domain? Faden's Archive, blah 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 blah, verboten domain notice, Spirit verboten champion is there? Subterranean Lab B1, I go down and I go out to the right, and he's apparently in that area? Yeah, I've not completed that area. But it says that he's locked. Was this something that I needed a key for that I didn't know about? I do not have that thing equipped. I don't have the mask equipped, so I'm taking more damage. I should put that on, since I'm going to be down here. And there's always a possibility... Well, I'm going to change my relics whenever I go back down to that dude anyway. But since I've missed this... where's the mask? There it is. My eyes were skipping over it for a moment. Because the other thing in me going back and double checking these areas is blight. It's going to potentially take me to level 100, and I will be as fully prepared as I possibly could be to handle whatever's down there. So apparently down here, and he's down in a corner of this area. Okay, that kind of looked like something that I could bust through. That kind of looked like something maybe I could bust through too. Supposedly down here somewhere, I missed the verboten champion. Ah! It was a door that I didn't know about. I didn't remember that. Easy. I mean, obviously, I'm like super upgraded and shit. But apparently this is my verboten champion. Leap upward with the verboten champion, shredding airborne enemies with his razor-sharp claws. Despite being blighted in battle, driven by some purpose, this former knight was able to cling to his humanity. Escaping the stockade, he headed to the verboten quarter and entered Faden's lab. Savior. Obtain every blighted spirit. That was literally the only one that I was missing. Okay. It would probably be better for me to go around this way than try to circle all the way back around to where I was. Down here and then to my right. Him there. Enhance. Does it make him fly up further? Attack range, yeah. The Abyss. Fully enhance 5 blighted spirits. So I guess to 100% the game I have to fully enhance all of the blighted spirits, right? That sounds fucking awful. Because I would have to farm the boss battles. And I think what somebody said was that they upgraded one of their spirits and then they would farm, I think, Silva. And it would only give them like... Oh. Well, we'll see if my stream dies because I hear the storm sirens going on. Like I said, we've had like some pretty bad weather here recently. Or well, it's been rainy. Rainy and cold. It's that spring rain, you know, that comes. Anyway, what I was saying was the person who said they farmed it, like, it only gave them, I think they said like 5 Furious Blight per battle. This is not taking me where I thought it was going to take me. Where did I miss this pathway out? To the right. Yeah, I've missed something here to be able to get where I want to go. Oh, it was up here. I went all that way up for nothing. This is actually not the place that I thought I was supposed to be going. Supposedly there's something hidden in the wall here. somewhere around here. Which this one I'm much less concerned with. Maybe it's hidden in the wall here. No? Yeah. This is what I'm missing then, right? That's that area done. Okay. Drop me down, and then take me over here. I guess it's up. Yeah. Okay, I'm almost... listen, I know. I've gone back over to the same areas like 5 million fucking times. I'm aware of what's happening in my current playthrough. But it's fun. I've really enjoyed this game, legitimately. I've said it before. I only gave this game like 60 minutes worth of my time the last time that I played this. And it was worth so much more. Okay. What? Fuck. Jesus Christ. I jump up, I hit X again, and nothing happens. She just falls. Because the game takes my double jump away from me. And that time it didn't take my double... That time it did. Fucking hell! Just give me my double jump. Of course, it gave me my double jump, but I wasn't out far enough. Man, this is difficult to use. No, don't do that to me. No. Let me jump out. Game. Game. Okay, that it gave it to me, but I didn't trust it, so I didn't actually go with it. This is such a struggle. Hang on, let me go switch back to this real quick. Okay. And I can climb up here. What am I up here for? I see. Okay, I'm caught up now as to what I need to be doing. That should be everything from this area. Yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, what is my next area? Actually, let me check the map to where I can actually move around. Okay, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas left. Everything else I've gotten. Alright, so what am I missing out to the right there? Fall below elevator in room above. Fall below elevator in room above. Fall below elevator in room above. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm supposed to go here. And then whenever I go over here, go back up, and apparently in that upper room, I guess I activate the elevator, and then I fall below it. Can I even get back up there from here? Oh yeah, this is the area with the shaft. And I can get up there because of my new ability. Did I check this? I did not check this. This could be what I'm missing. Okay. Well, I don't need to go out. Okay. Either way, is this what I'm missing? That was all that I was missing. Okay. On to the next area. Take me back down. Back over here, I think. Okay. Rest up here. To my right, down, and then down again. 100 blight underwater, 100 blight underwater, hole in floor underwater. Okay, so I guess I missed that then. So out to my right, and then down, down, and then hole under floor underwater. Can I drop down in areas while I'm underwater? I don't think I've ever... Oh god. I don't want to deal with you. Down here, and then I gotta make it down again. Okay, yeah, this is vaguely ringing a bell. Do need to heal, though. This was this area where I shouldn't be... Just power my way through it. Okay. I don't even need to be here, guys. You don't understand. I need to be further below so that I can make it to the area below me. I just couldn't remember it. I surely hope. Man, I can't seem to dodge through those guys. They're too large. Alright, this is the area. And I picked up that blight. Use my last heal. It said hole in ground underwater. I didn't mean to do that, but... And I'm going to die again. Hole in ground underwater. I don't know what it means by hole in ground underwater. Alright, I'm gonna die anyway. Hole in floor underwater. Is there an easier way to get over there? Maybe Subterranean Lab B4? Well, there's something here that I missed anyway. Apparently there's Furious Blight, or excuse me, Stagnant Blight right in the middle of this area over here. Just like somewhere in the middle here? I don't see anything. Ah, it's up there. How do I reach that up there? You kind of need to die. How would I reach that up there? How would I reach that up there? That's the one that I'm very unsure about. You need to die. Oh god, now I'm down here again. Maybe if I jump up over here? I jumped up into his attack while I was trying to do something else because his attack went through the floor. I've used that technique against so many enemies, and now here it is being used against me. That would not be enough to get me over there. How the fuck do I get over there then? Because I can't grab onto any of that stuff. Oh, he's on a cooldown. Alright, I can grab here. That's almost it. What is this? Left of Subterranean Lab B. Let's see if I can find a video of it. B4. I specifically needed that too. There's B1. Where's B4? I'm trying to find this quickly, too. Priestess Wish, Mini-Boss and Confidence Center. Okay, yeah, I've already done all that. Good lord, why do we have to have like 40 million pop-ups on this website? Subterranean Lab B2. I need B4, game. Head left. Excuse me. The one to the left of Sublab B5 is another jump section with those same spirits. Have I not gotten to that? Oh yeah, I've not used him, right? Let me try to use the uppercut to see if I can get a little bit more. Oh god! Oh, okay. That sucks so much. That sucks so much. I wasn't paying attention. I honestly had put my controller down while I was going to ride the elevator, and then I saw the thing and I was like, oh god, I gotta jump. Okay, that fucking sucks. That slows me down a little bit. Get me up. No, get me up. Back up to over here. Let me heal. Use uppercut to get up here. Let that replenish. Then I'm going to use him. Uppercut. I didn't do my jump. And now I'm back all the way down here. That might be how I do it. I don't know. I've not found a video on it. So now I'm just trying to, like, with the skills that I have learned from doing the other jumping puzzles, I'm just trying to, like, piecemeal it together, like how somebody would do it. I'm not even at the right one. I don't know what I'm trying to do yet. Take my grapple away from me just because I get damaged. How dare you, game? Alright, so maybe if I... God, that seems so close, right? That seems like it has to be it, but there's... Maybe I'm just not doing the combination right? And I wasn't looking at my screen again. I looked over at my computer. Let me just go ahead and heal. The game took my double jump. I only have 2 of these left, too. Well, now I can't even do it because the game took my double jump from me. Fuck! Now I can understand the spirit uses. Not because I'm trying to do damage with them, strictly because I'm trying to platform with them. I dodged too early on that. Why aren't you dead? Getting close to being level 100 as well. Well, that time it did let me double jump, but no. Let me double jump, game. You give me a... What the fuck was that? Fuck! That has to be it though, right? Alright, I'm not looking away from my screen this time. I'm a platforming fiend. I hit the wrong button. And now I'm all the way down here. God damn it. I'm so upset with myself. The stream name of holding myself back unintentionally is coming to fruition. I am still streaming, right? Sorry, I had 2 different tabs open on my computer. I had my stream tab open, and then I had another tab with the map of this game open. And I wanted to make sure that I was still going. That's so... I'm so close. Is there something else that I need to be doing? Do I need to be using Silva as well? Okay. Maybe? I'm just unsure of the exact combination of what I need to be using. Or how I need to be using it. And it's so unforgiving with how far it knocks me down. Really? Just had to get your little uppercut off? Prior to me even being in the room? I wanted to try and get these achievements on stream, if I could. Alright, I'm going to Verboten Champion. Or no, I'm going to dash, and then I'm going to double jump, and then I'm going to Verboten Champion, and then I'm going to dash. And I hit the wrong button, because my brain... my brain's struggling now. I'll give it a couple more goes, and if I cannot do it, and I wasn't looking at the screen, I was looking down again because I just wanted to ride the elevators up with not having to focus on the fucking... Ooh, okay. It's not even a boss fight. I'm not even frustrated with the boss fight. I'm more frustrated at a jumping puzzle than an actual boss in the game. Alright, I have no health left, which is good. I only have 3 of these left, which is also good. So I guess it's gonna be now, or I just don't do it on stream, which is gonna be unfortunate, but it is what it is. Man. I'm really confused as to what combination that I'm supposed to be using for that. Let me check real quick. "100% map guide on Steam." Sorry, there was an error. Okay, cool. Let me try one more search. Elevator? Okay, this is just a streamer playing the game. I don't care about that. That's just a post on it. Two long elevator rides. There are 3 items underwater there. 1 on either side. The third one is in the middle under some hidden ground. Okay. So that tells me that. Which I need to go back and double check, which is kind of... The other room is 2 doorways left. I need 1 doorway left. Okay, let me see if this will show me how. Is that Furious Blight or Stagnant Blight? I do apologize. I know this is not the most entertaining to watch, but like I said, I just really would like to try and do this on stream. That is Stagnant Blight 30. Okay, is this what I'm looking for? Okay, this looks like the area where I currently am at. So they go up there, and go up there, activate the elevator. This tells me nothing. Activate another elevator up top. Oh. So I'm trying to do it in such a dumb way that I'm frustrating myself. Okay, apparently... Yeah. Take this elevator. Go up over here. activate this elevator. And then just about where this one is, fall off. I was overthinking that so much, which I know that is a common issue with me, to where I'm overthinking things or I'm not thinking enough. But Jesus Christ, that was painful. Alright, I want to go over here now. Wow, Jesus, I feel bad. Like I said, I know this is not the most entertaining thing to watch, but I'm so close to having that 100% of the map done. Alright, there's that, and then there's apparently some piece of the ground that's... and it's apparently underwater. Is it here? Aha. Okay. Okay, slowly but surely. I think there's only 3 rooms left. And then the entirety of the map will be orange. I just need to remember, yes, this is where I need to go. I've done this elevator ride so many times now. I should recognize where it is, where it takes me, etc. Over here. Now where am I going now? I'm going here. Unlock open sealed doors. Is there something that's sealed in this area over here? Oh, I do have uppercut now. Okay. I can try and do the jumping bit. Because what was I doing? I was coming up over here. That's that room done. Uppercut really makes a difference. Holy fuck. That's wild. Down by the respite. Okay, there's something I need after getting ending C. White Priestess earrings. And then there's an amulet fragment. Okay, I already got everything in this area, so I can just kind of speed through it, kind of. Maybe. Well, maybe. Drop down. Keep going down. I didn't know that that was even within range of me. So apparently, like I said, from what I'm reading, this next room will only be completed after getting a certain ending. Which, speaking of which, I am so close now. One more should do it. That should be good. Level 100? Is it still alive? What the fuck just happened? He flew off screen somewhere and then I didn't get the blight for it. Level 100? Okay, I guess it goes down into the abyss and I don't get the blight for it. Alright, I'll kill one up here then. If the game's gonna be like this about it. You. You will be my level 100. Never mind. You will be my level 100. Ruined 1. Reach level 100. I got like a tendril tail, it looks like. Cool, I got an achievement for that too. Apparently, I picked up an amulet fragment from here, didn't I? Let's not do this. If I jump, no. If I, man, I keep trying to jump and I don't need to jump. If I dash out from here, jump, there's a possibility of me being able to do that. I gotta remember that I have another dash ability too. Fuck. Alright, well, I almost got it. That should be my last amulet fragment. As long as I can do this last little jumping bit. And then I'll have the boss to do. That was the wrong button. That wasn't right either. Oh, I'm like all panicked because ironically, I won't have time to do the boss with what time it is currently. I've spent so much time trying to do this, so I will have to come back just to do this last boss on a different stream, which probably won't happen. Ah, fuck. Until after the weekend. Depending upon if I can do this easily. There we go. The game took my dash from me, or my double jump, but there we go. Refurbishment. Attain maximum HP. I'm 84% done with the trophies. Alright, so let's check my relics real quick. Maybe I can beat this boss in a short period of time. Hastens Healing Prayer. I think I decided that I'll be doing a lot of attacks in the air. I have 2 heals. How many slots do I have? 3. When you deal damage. Let's do that one. Or I could stagger him more. Let's give it a few goes. I got about 20 minutes. 20 or 30 minutes, give or take, to try and beat this boss. Oh, do I have to sit through this every time? Man, it is wild outside too. I can hear how much rain is coming down. I think I still hear the sirens going off. Okay, yeah, that attack. Yeah, that attack again. Ooh, that was nice. That wasn't nice. Phase 2. I don't know what he does now. Just still seems to spew stuff. Half health. Should probably heal. Okay, I should probably heal again. Last phase. 2 heals. This is going much better than anticipated. Keep up the damage. If I could stagger him again, that would be great. I don't know what this is. I should heal. Okay, now they're getting a little bit ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Fully prepared was the right... I'm still streaming, right? I'm not on that tab. Fuck. I'm still streaming. Fully prepared was the right thing to do. Stop. Come no further, or you too will be consumed by my blight. Is this the White Priestess of the Fount talking? We had a subsonic boom there for a second. Ooh, I'm really not looking that good at level 100 with my red eyes and shit. But I do have the Aegis Curio still on, right? All my sisters. Is this another boss? Okay. I wasn't prepared for this. Never mind. I thought... I really did think that I had done it. Oh, how my hopes were shattered. I was thinking to myself, too, I was like, you know what? This seems pretty easy. That does so much damage. That was... Am I literally supposed to just survive? Can I do that? That was like almost all of my health, wasn't it, with one hit? Or did I not see that correctly? I still have some time, so let me try and give it another go, but... Oh, man. Knockdown, but I need to heal. Knockdown, but I need to heal again. I guess I could have taken one more hit before I healed. Okay, last phase with 3 heals. Yeah, they're really starting to get annoying. I need to heal again. Okay, maybe I just need to survive this last phase. Because either way, I have no heals left, so I'm going to focus on dodging. Yeah. Stop. Come no further, or I'll be consumed. I'm aware. I'm already, like, fucking blighted as shit. I don't understand what more could possibly be done. At this particular point, anyway. Okay, do I actually need to defeat you? Or are you so overpowered that you're just going to blow up yourself and I just need to dodge you? Okay, I do need to defeat you again. I don't think I can do this again, to be honest. Because it's those guys that are fucking me up, to be honest. It's not necessarily him. Shit. And I don't have any more heals left. Can I get a knockdown? Okay, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Holy shit. Did I do it? Dawn Prayer. Witness ending C. I need that for the other room. Perfect. What's ending B? I think I got ending A, right? Maybe if I don't have the Aegis Curio would be ending B? Boof. It was as if I'd been in an eternal slumber, unsure if I was alive or dead. The days were filled with nothing but pain. When I awake, I lay on a black pedestal, sorry, my bad. I felt a warm touch grace me. The tiny white priestesses were holding my hands. The same priestesses who were made to take on my blight. Oh shit, that's what the purpose of them was? From nearby, I could barely make out the voices of coven members. The blight transfer rite was about to begin. The priestesses, knowing nothing of their fate, nuzzled up to me. These children would be sacrificed to keep me alive. What was it all for? The time I spent with them was what truly saved me. If I am to pass on a legacy to these children, let it be one of hope, not suffering. But how? How is this happening? Could one white priestess alone have such power? No, that amulet. You made it whole again. all the fragments, all the shadows of our history, the unknowable suffering. You going to bear it all from now on? Mother, I guess. I see. You came all this way with everyone. Thank you for freeing us all, for freeing me. You accomplished what I couldn't. You were never just a clone of myself. You're your own person, Lily. You've grown so much. It's time I should be going. I'll be watching over you. Okay, bye. It's not like I just fought through hell and the devil himself to get to you just for you to just dissipate into nothingness. Mom, thanks. The things we do for our parents will always be together. And the land was purified. Land's end is now land's beginning. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. I guess that's the true ending? Because I don't think I got credits with the last one, did I? I also don't know if this is copyrighted music. So I don't even know if it's being blocked right now. I don't know if this is being blocked for music, so it might be blocked again. I assume that since there's no music playing, you can hear me, and I have no idea if this is a copyrighted song for the ending credits. But I'm going to let it play out for just a little bit longer to give credit to those who worked on the game. And I accidentally hit skip scene anyway, because I'm dumb. It is done. So, you know, credit to the people who made the game. At long last, for each a proper burial. Lily, take heart. You are not alone. The blight may have taken them, but they are still watching over you. And I will never leave your side. Is that Feener? Oh, I see my blight. Watching over us, I said you. Amidst a collapsed world, her words echo out. Thank you for finding your way to me. Pick up lost heirloom. Relic, lost heirloom, allows the recollection of one's unblighted form. A hair ornament made from a pale flower, received from the white priestess of the fount. After the blight immobilized her, the priestess of the fount gifted these handmade ornaments as blessings to the other priestesses in her stead. Did I not pick up everything from this area? You may now access Blightborn modes. Toggle these optional challenging modes to tailor your desired game experience. You may now access Maligned Memories. Prepare for back-to-back battles against each previously purified boss whose memories you have viewed. Oh, no thank you. Records? No. I'm okay. I assume this one requires nothing. So if I put this on... Hey! Look at that! I'm all pure again. Did I not collect everything in this area then? What happens if I go in here? Is this just gonna restart the battle again? It seems like it's just going to restart the battle again. So now I don't know what I'm missing. Boss Blighted Lord. Can you just kill me? Because now I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here real quick and let it do its thing so that I can respawn. That room is marked as clear after getting ending C. One is the boss room, so that's fine. That room is marked as clear after getting ending C. No, it's not. I got ending C. And it's not clear. I can see it right there. Another item spawns in that room. I'm really confused. So what is ending B? Ending B is after verboten domain, and ending C requires a special item which is hinted at in few findings, as well as being able to keep track of stuff in your inventory screen. For one ending, you gotta get every piece of the stone tablet and go back to the first room, then explore a bit, and then do the final boss. For the other ending, I think you just have to go to the right end of the map, or beat the final boss. Ending B, you beat the final boss. Ending C, you need to go around the map and collect a set of items, and then go back to the first room, then fight the final boss. Okay. Okay. So can I take this item off then? And beat the boss again? Within a reasonable time frame? Because I really don't have too much time left. I don't know what I'm missing from that area. Because according to it, I got the White Priestess earrings, I got the Lost Heirloom, I got Sylva's Bloodstained Note, I got Frasia's Memoirs, I got the amulet thing. Okay, so I guess I'm just missing ending B then? Alright, let's see if I can do this again within a reasonable time frame. I have like 30 minutes at max to be able to do this. But I mean, I did it decently just a moment ago, so here's hoping. Maybe ending B won't have a second phase? I hate how that still attacks me, even though it doesn't technically hit me. I should probably heal. But I don't want to take that. I don't want to miss the opportunity to take that thing out. Should go into second phase now. Doing alright. I should be getting a knockdown pretty soon. I really wish that I'd killed those things. Still doing okay though. Phase 3. Knockdown. Good. Okay. Now's the troublesome part because there's two of them here. Alright, there's my first heal. Second heal, I mean. Alright, let's see if this is the second phase. Oh, I'm still going right. Like I said, I go to, alright. Still alive. Journey's End. Witness ending B. Okay. So now here's ending B. Stop. Come no further, or you too will be consumed by my blight. That is a little bit different. I forgot to take off the one thing so I don't look blighted. Surely you saw many flowers on your journey here. The awful rain of death darkening the skies of Land's End. Thriving on the rain, they blossom off my blighted body, the root of the scourge. I can feel the blight surging through my form. If only I had control over its spread. Then I could stop it at the source. Perhaps a day will come when I can hold back the blight without it seeping out. Not that it matters anymore. I wish the world didn't require that blight you bear the burden. I wish the world didn't require that you bear the burden of the blight. You are the only one to speak. No. This suffering of mine is mine to bear and mine alone. Please don't let this be your fate. Please. Oh, and we get a dark. And it's a different song, I think? No, it's the same song. Again, I don't know if this is copyrighted music. If it is, you can't hear me, and I'm just going to let these play for a little bit. I enjoyed it. I'm not sure if this is copyrighted music or what, or if I'm even able to be heard, but yeah, that was a good game. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. I'm trying to think. What? Binary Haze. That's who did it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna skip this scene too. She whispers from the abyss, bound as one, we shall never be apart. I kind of want to go back. I can do New Game Plus. Well, that boss room's done now, but what am I missing in here? Hello? I picked up the item, right? Yeah, I have the lost heirloom. I picked up Frasia's memoirs Memoirs 5, right? I got all the findings. Horatio's Memoirs 5 and Sylvia's bloodstained note. I got the White Priestess earrings and the lost heirloom. And I got the amulet fragment. So why is Blighted Heart not clearing? Last room completion. Excuse me. Yeah. I collected all the notes, received the White Priestess earrings and the lost heirloom and the amulet fragment, but it's still saying I haven't cleared the room yet. That's where I am. You need to complete B and C to get each one. Oh, I didn't see this. Pick up Blighted Phantom. I did not see that at all. Calls forth the visage of the blighted White Priestess. A phantom of blight since purified, or blight yet to stain the White Priestess. Curious that blight should appear so eerily reminiscent of tears. Calls forth the visage of the blighted White Priestess. Collector. Obtain all relics. Total trophy progress 100%. End. I got it platinum. That is like my 8th platinum trophy ever. Holy shit. What a game. So then memories, all alone in the moonlight, and then the relics. So that's pure blighted Lily. And then the other one is... So wait, what do I look like just without that relic equipped then? Okay, so I'm kind of a mixture between. I like the mixture between. I did it. I finished the game. I 100%ed the game, actually. I enjoyed this game a whole lot more than I honestly thought, and that I honestly gave it time for the first time that I ever played it. Like I said, I only played it for like 60 minutes. I can't witness... Oh, I do want to, real quick, while I'm thinking about it, since we've already gotten all the other endings, rewatch ending A. Which I'll do here in a second, but I want to talk real quick. Fantastic game. I enjoyed it so much more. I probably didn't play it to its fullest capabilities because I did not get the, everything leveled up. I didn't even hardly use too many spirits other than my infinite ones. Western Merchant, the bird. But yeah, no, fucking Jared, Silva, Feener, and Western Merchant. Those were my go-to, and they carried me throughout the entire game. I enjoyed this game so much more than I thought I was going to. The story was pretty interesting, with the whole like blight leading to them needing to create clones and stuff like that to try and ease the blight's toll on the priestess. I think she was supposed to be the third or fifth or something priestess that this had happened to, so it's kind of sucks that it took them that long to figure some sort of something out. But yeah, no, I enjoyed this so much more, even with fairly limited heals and everything too. Very good game, very fun. I had some frustrations, obviously, but yeah, just I enjoyed it a lot. It's been a minute, And so I want to remind myself of ending A. So I kind of did this backwards, CBA. But let's enjoy A one more time, just to remind myself what this ending was in general as well. So ending C, we purified the White Priestess, and we're able to subdue the Blight because of everything. Ending 2, we absorbed the Blight with the White Priestess. What is ending A? I've been watching all along. You tried to help just like everyone else. This would be like the clones, but this burden is not yours to bear. Okay, this vaguely rings a bell. This blighted world is of my making. This was basically like, we only made it half the journey. I've brought it upon myself. Isn't it tragic that the sole purpose of being born is to carry the sins of those who came before? Truthfully, I wish you had been born far in the future. Oh yeah, I do remember this. Into a purified world free of blight. But that we now know that that was not going to be able to be done. So please, I beseech you, go and live of your own accord. So this was just a vision. The blight is being purified. Are you able to go on? Oh, she purified me. The White Priestess of the Fount is not only purifying you, Lily. She's attempting to purify the blight that permeates all of Land's End. Her spirit is gone, but surely her body must remain. I can't continue on past this point. A deathless pact I made with the priestess a long ago chains me. Leave the rest to me. I hope I can fulfill the priestess' final wish. For my part, I failed in the very same duties. Yeah, and I made the joke about resting her face upon his cold armor's cuirass. Come now, don't give me that look. Our journey was one of many hardships. Many more after this ending, Feener, I don't know. And yet I found solace in your company. Ah, cold metal. The pact will bring us together again one day. Until then, live and be well. Truth remains in the abyss, tragedy never ceasing. Okay. Yeah, after witnessing the other endings, that seems very unfinished. Basically, she got purified and told to go home. And Feener was going to go down and help. And the White Priestess of the Fount was essentially going to sacrifice herself to absorb all the blight and purify the land. Whereas ending B, we choose to absorb the blight with the White Priestess and purify the land. And ending C, we managed to purify the blight and purify ourselves all in one go, kind of a thing. I enjoyed this game. I'm going to talk about it one more little bit because I have a little bit of time. I'm running real short on time though. I did not think that I would enjoy this as much as I did, truthfully. Whenever I decided to stream this game, what are my settings? I kind of wanted to look real quick. 25 hours. Blightborn modes. Player level cap. Ooh, okay. Blighted spirit level cap. Okay. Enemies' hits cause instant death. Disable prayers. Contact it. What the fuck is this? Awful. That's like Bloodborne? Blightborn? Is that what it's supposed to be? That's fucking awful. I'm not that kind of player. I don't need that kind of challenge. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the challenge that the base game provided. I also, again, I like to be as fairly prepared as I can. Yeah, I enjoyed this game a lot. A whole lot. I'm trying to think, because what comes to mind is Hollow Knight, right? I've played through Hollow Knight. I didn't do it quite to completion the same way that I did this. There were a couple of bosses that I didn't beat. Um, Spoilers for anybody who's still has yet to play Hollow Knight, but the true final boss, Radiance, I did not beat that one, and I don't think I beat the Grim guy, Grim Troop. I forget. I don't know if his name is Grim too, but I don't think I defeated him either. But other than that, I did a whole bunch of other stuff in the game. I did different builds and everything. I will say Hollow Knight has a lot of different builds that you can do, whereas this game, not so much. Maybe if I used spirits more. Um, but I still enjoyed it just as much, I feel like, as Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's been ruined for me personally, too, because of some personal things, to where I can't even, like, listen to the music anymore without getting physically, like, I don't know if it's cringe, I don't know if it's upset, or what exactly is wrong with me. But, like, I cannot listen to the soundtrack or certain sounds from that game without having uh, reaction to it anymore. So I'm glad to have a game that's my own again, a side-scrolling roguelike that's my own. I enjoyed the music quite a bit. The last song, as I mentioned earlier, provided some inspiration for my own music writing that I'm going to take and roll with. Um, Good game. Good game. Art was really cool too. Fucking Faden, I really liked the colors that his coat fades. I like how whenever they get upgraded, it kind of gets like a purpley bluish hint to it. I feel like that's kind of cool. I like that whenever you sit at a respite, you specifically can just like take a screenshot like that. That's pretty neat. Which you know what, I should probably do that, right? Where is he? Whoops. There they are. Which you can't really see Western Merchant too well. He's behind the grass. But there's my guys. Jared. Silva took me through majority of the game, but once I realized that I could upgrade Feener, of course, really, really enjoyed that game. Another game down.